Hello guys, I'm here and I hope some of you are too. Hello God. Right, oh God almighty, why am I streaming this game again? Welcome all. Hi Andy, hello Elliot. So yeah, we're back. We are looking at a Type 11 Prospector, and yes, this is still the John Beamer account, and yes, unofficially this is part of the Caspian Quest playlist. It is being put in there on YouTube, but it is not an official chapter as such. Let's call it part 2A or something like this, right? Okay, so I was busy working on this earlier this afternoon around 4 p.m. my time, and well, maybe a bit earlier, and then suddenly I got errors everywhere. I was outfitting, and then it said there's not enough mass to put this module on. So I thought, okay, I came back out. It wouldn't let me come all the way out of outfitting, right? And then when I tried to get back to it, it just said error in outfitting. Go back to like here where we are now. It just says error in outfitting. I couldn't get into outfitting at all. And I thought, here we go again. Here we go again, guys. But it turned out Frontier had took their servers off. I don't think they warned anybody on the forum, or they certainly didn't inform anybody in the game. They just did it, which isn't very cool. Let me take that crap off the screen. Which isn't very cool. So yeah, I decided F it. I don't know how long they're going to be down for. Apparently somebody had said that it was going to be 2 hours, but I don't know. I have since slept 5 hours, and I think I also slept 6 hours overnight. I believe so. I'll have to double check. But if it's true, that means that since we last streamed, I've had 11 hours sleep. Anyway, where are we? We're here in Confucius Prospect, and we came... Oh, Prospect! Maybe that's why there's mining equipment here. Let's go in here. Mandy World. Hey, Mandy World. Yeah, that's no good though, is it? Because not everybody's on Twitter. You know, somebody had said that they'd put a message in Discord, and again, not everybody's on their Discord. Normally they put it up in the game. What am I munching on? Oh yeah, I need to mute my mic. I'm hungry. I've got a sandwich of Heinz sandwich spread and a coffee. Yeah, don't worry. Two people asking me. Yeah, no, I will mute. I will mute the mic when I do that, guys. I'm sorry. You weren't meant. It's very soft bread, so you weren't meant to hear that. But yeah, Heinz sandwich spread. If you don't know what that is, you're missing out. You are missing out. Right, so this thing... Now, I can't compete with Rusty Dog's build because... I didn't do any CGs on this account, so I don't have access to any type of extended cargo racks. I certainly will not be doing operation missions in order to build up merc points, whatever the fuck they are, in order to get the extended cargo racks, because there's extended and expanded now, just to add confusion. So yeah, the expanded ones were part of a CG, and you know, I've heard people. Well, when I say I've heard people, I mean when I Google about this stuff and I find people's posts. That's what I'm talking about. It's people's posts. So they were saying that sometimes That's great, isn't it? It's a bit vague. Sometimes you can get them in tech brokers when Frontier feel like it. I don't know if that's true, but that's ridiculous. It'd be nice to have them available as an engineering thing that we can engineer ourselves. I am enjoying it. It's a good sandwich, man. I've only taken a couple of bites out of it. So right now in outfitting, this is where we are. Most of the mining equipment is fitted. I've got this one to do. Inara brought me here because it believed that this, and the Lance mining laser here was available. Ooh. Yeah, don't do that. But it isn't. The Lance mining laser is not available, so I'm going to be trying other places. Also, the Rusty Dog ship has multi-crew and a fighter, and prismatic shields. I don't have any of that. Prismatic shields is a power play thing, and a ship launch fighter I could put in, but I also don't have any crew, which I could get, but I don't want to. The other thing, of course, is engineering. Rusty's ship is engineered up to the eyeballs. This one, I'm only going to do certain engineering on it. I'm going to try and do the minimum possible to spend the most minimum amounts of materials, because we still have to, because I think if I do FSD, which I do need to do because we've only got 13.36 on this, but if I do the FSD up to grade 5, it's probably going to convert some of my Caspian build materials back down into the red again, but I'm fine with it. I'll cover for it. Utilities, nothing. Rusty's, I think, got shield boosters in there, which I think I'm going to add, just like we did with the Caspian. We'll just stick some OEs on here, just for a little bit of extra shield buff, because I don't think I'm going to need too much. In fact, let me take a look at Rusty's build a second. I say Rusty like it's not me, but it's just that I'm separating out the players or the accounts. Right, so 2 shield boosters, engineered heavy duty, a chaff launcher, which I suppose that might be handy to have some kind of measures against any incoming looters. And here we need a pulse wave analyzer. OA. Oh yeah. Sweet. So this is already kitted out for all the types of mining, just like Rusty's ship is. I only need to do, the other stuff. Anyway, so the core internals so far. 5E. No wonder we've got such a shitty FSD push. Do you have an A here? Oh, sweetness. Okay, that's up to 22. All right, I'm happy with that. Right, so I don't have a 6A power plant at this place. It does have a lot of A-rated stuff, but not the power plant. We can go shopping for one of those, because we are pushing the limits now. Life support, we can go D-rated on that. And then distributors maxed to the 7As. Sensors are 3As to get the most distance possible, 8 kilometers, which I think is fine for mining. Right, so on Inara, I've asked it to take me to places where I can get this Lance mining laser. And also I need a 6A power plant. So yeah, fire groups I am not even concerning myself with until the build's done. So welcome to Mr. Budman, who's joined us, and Andy. Hi Andy. I think you're right. Type 11 is one of the few ships that doesn't need engineering. Yeah, I think that's going to be a huge plus. I am going to do a little bit on it though. Well, actually, I was going to do FSD, but 22 light years. I only have a class 3 fuel scoop as well, which isn't going to suck up the, you know, the juice that quickly, but hopefully that's going to be okay. And also, just like on the Rusty Dog ship, the refinery is a 2A. It only has 6 bins. With Selene Jean, you can mine anything, but I don't want, you know, I just want stuff that's common, you know. Now the cargo, because we can't have engineered, or let's call it pre-engineered cargo racks or any of that stuff. What we do have is a standard 6. Now from here down to here on the Rusty ship, they're all extended cargo racks. So Rusty's getting 322 cargo. I'm getting 256, I believe, which is brilliant. I'm not going to complain at that. 256 is fine, because that means I only have to visit Selene Jean once, and she's got half of what she needs, 500, right? And then I can come back and visit her a second time and pay off the rest. So we can do it in 2 deliveries. To me, that is fine. We've got the multi-limpet controller here, this is amazing, this thing. Maximum limpets 14. We will be dishing out all of them. A 4A shield gen. On the Rusty one, it's a 3, but it's engineered. But we had this slot free because I was giving it up with something else. I'm not going with a vessel thing. Fuel scoop and refinery and a Prospect limpet controller. So yeah, this as a mining ship is just so freaking good. Surfbot, Marty McFly, guys, welcome. And Philip Hughes, hi guys, welcome. Nice to see you green guys, you members, thank you. Some Skittles. Oh, I don't have any sweets or anything like that. I generally don't have them anymore. Okay. We need Inara. Where are you? I do have a screen with Inara somewhere. I just can't find it. What happened to it? It was right here. Right, let's get rid of that screen. We don't need that one. What's this screen? Yeah. So all the items I need I had on a page in Inara. Okay, I seem to have lost it, guys. I don't know why. Okay, I'll just come in Inara again. It's a good thing it's not a woman then. And we need outfitting. Thank you, Inara. You have remembered my settings. So, we need to change the star system because we're currently in LHS, which came before VHS. LHS 476, and we want a 6A power plant. Thank you. And a 1D mining laser. Minimum landing pad. Medium, right, for this? I don't know. I'll put medium anyway. Go. Hopefully we can find both. Right, so one of the things, the mining laser is a hard point. So apparently, see, it says, Aristol City, which is in this system, gives us both. Yeah, does it though? I'm not sure that, I'm not convinced anymore that Inara knows the difference between a mining laser and a lance mining laser. But anyway, we'll go out of here and go to Aristotle City. Yeah, I know, Mr. Budman, I realised when I said it. Well, for the first, I've run this a couple of jumps already. Let me turn the volume down on this, it's ridiculous. I've run a couple of jumps on this already without shields. This is the first time I've had shields on this thing. So, if anything goes wrong today, if the servers go off, if I start getting black adders and purple pimpernels and whatever else, it's yeah, that will just be the straw that broke the camel's back kind of thing, and I'll just put this away. I am super fed up with this game this week. Just too many bugs have surfaced, too many issues. But anyway, we'll push. I want to get this thing done. So apparently here we have a 6A power plant, and apparently here we also have a freaking Lance mining laser. Well, come on then, Lance, show me. Hello, Blackjack Films. I do have 6 limpets on board, but I'm not going to carry like 250 around at the moment because I don't want to impede my jump range. But as you can see, we have 256 cargo. Selene Jean wants 500 tons. So it's not going to take that long. I did this last, when I unlocked Selene Jean on Rusty's account, it was done in an Anaconda. And I think we pretty much had 500 cargo in that, I think so. It was a long time ago. But that is one of my more popular videos on my channel. Mining 500 tons for Selene Jean, it was called. It's got thousands of views. Maybe I should do the same title again. No, times have changed. There's less people playing this game now. The console players, some of them have given up. Yeah. But, yeah, this is, now we're mining 500 tons for Selene Jean in a Generation 2 ship. So... And this thing is pretty, I mean, this thing is taking over from where the Anaconda left off, kind of. Although, like I said, I can only fit 256 tons into it. But it just means I can drop half of the stuff off at Selene Jean, and then come back, mine the other half and take it to her, and then she'll be happy. And, yeah, all will be good in the world. Yeah, good old Lance, right? I don't know what. Well, I think Lance designed it. We're talking about Lance a lot. Yeah, of course I get it. Yeah, I know. Lance a lot. Good one, Marty. Good one. Right, so let's go up. Come on. Right then. So class 4 standard shields only. We don't have to engineer the FSD up to grade 5, right? Because I certainly don't want to use up any data mined wake exceptions at all. But I can go to maybe grade 3 perhaps without affecting anything. There's a way that, oops, sorry, because I'm talking. And the thing is, the ships don't slow down quick enough. The ships don't slow down quick enough for you to get back out, you know, to recover from your mistake. And then you get a fine, which gives you anonymous access. So it's a shitter when the ships can't. Anyway. There's no way to avoid that.
Permission authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 18.
Well, that entry cost me 400 credits. Which is fine. We'll be fine. We'll just pay it. And I'll pay it in Monopoly money or counterfeit or something. Counter creds.
Landing complete. Offline.
You know me, Andy, with Autodoc. You know, I'm not a fan. I would rather make the mistake and pay the fine than use Autodoc, honestly. The only time I would use Autodoc is on the, what is it, Panther Clipper? That big thing to get it through the mail slot safely. But it's like a car. I prefer a manual gearbox over an automatic. I want to do it myself. Even if I crunch the gear. Oh, I did that today. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I think I only had my clutch down halfway. And I popped it into third and it went... It made that... It wasn't a big grind. It was just a little tiny one. No issues, no damage. But yeah. Put your clutch down all the way, people. All the way. Right, let's do this. Anonymous, not good. So let's go up to here. Administrative, fines. Excusez-moi, still? Oh. I'm not well, I could go somewhere else for the outfitting. And I should, because I don't know how long I'm going to be waiting here. Oh, I forgot about the notoriety. What a jip. See, you have notoriety. You want to do some outfitting. All you have to do to fuck that up is accidentally go through the mail slot without permission. Oh, surely this notoriety is gonna drop off any time. Okay, Inara, what's the next one on the list? Screw this place. Right, there's a few more closer to me, but the next one that has 20% hard points, like I'm really cheap, right? I got 3.1 billion, but even when I was fitting the hard points, I went to a place that offered 20% off. Why not? All right, guys, we're going to make another jump. We're going to go somewhere else and do the outfitting. Screw this place. If they won't take my money, they can kiss my ass. So we'll go here. 2 jumps? Oh, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? I look at 35 light years and I think, yeah, that's just a jump away. Can you get back to the middle screen at some point? Thank you very much. And I can't even do this to increase my jump range. Absolutely. Yeah, okay, that's the first thing to note now. Not asking permission. Trying to reverse out as quick as possible so not to get a fine. Results in a fine. Results in no outfitting. Results in having to make a journey somewhere else, which is going to leave this fine open, so I'll have to do it with interstellar factors. Welcome to Space's version of North Korea, guys. Loitering is punishable by death. Right, so we're going to wherever we're going to, and we're picking up at Olivas City. Olivas. What, this ship, Mr. Budman, for cargo runs? I suppose if you outfitted all of it with cargo racks, you could get a decent amount in. You know, if you were just doing like you say, cargo runs. But this thing excels at mining. It will, what's the word? Not empty. Well, I can't think of a better word. I know there is one out there. I'm sure it's in the back of my head. But this thing will empty an asteroid quicker than anything. It's crazy. Deplete. There you go. Deplete. I knew the word would come to me. Too late. Too late. Oh, auto dock. Oh, yeah. Obviously, yeah. A to B, B to A. Constantly in and out of the slots. Yeah, I guess auto dock is handy for that as well, right? Especially if you're running shieldless. For shieldless, if you're running without shields, just to stick an extra cargo rack in, auto dock is brilliant for that, right? It's not a perfect system. Auto dock's smacked me into the side of a station before, but yeah, I think that's a good idea. Actually, thinking about it, just don't run any shields, and then yeah, run an auto dock instead. We are in this system, wasn't it? 2 jumps. Did we do 2? That seemed very quick. Okay. Must be the coffee. Right, where are you? Do I have to look for you on the system map? Right, Oliver City is distance 2727. Right. Captain, mine captain. Alright, so we get to use the SC. I think the Type 11 is pretty efficient on this one. It's the Type 8 that isn't. Go. Oh, nice fuel usage. That reserve tank is going down nice and slowly. Yeah, she's beautiful. Oh, sweetness. Whoops, I should have cancelled the throttle. You guys have got no idea how tempted I was to be playing something else right now. I wanted to jump into the Airbus. I wanted to do some car dealer sim, because that they've added so much and changed so much since we last saw it. Yeah, but no. In my head, I've got to complete these side quests. This is a side quest, building a prospector and mining for an engineer. I can't remember whether Selene Jean was the engineer that I can't get to until I satisfy Todd the Blaster with 33% on grade 3. Anyway, yeah, that. Or whether this was the one where I had to unlock Laurie Jameson first to reach her. Either way, as long as this ship is ready and waiting, if it's Todd the Blaster, we can sort him out, no problem. Because we are already at grade 3 with Todd the Blaster, I believe, reputation level 3, but we're not at 33%. So to do that, it's just stick a multi-cannon on the ship, go and see him, engineer it up, which is going to cost me materials I don't want to spend, but yeah, engineer it up and hit that 33, and that's it. Done and dusted. So we can actually go do that on this stream. So let's bring this down. We do have permission this time. Well, I've only got one pip in shield, so I'll let that one fly. All right. How is the power, by the way? 98. Oof, God, that's too close to the limit for me. Yes, as well, we can engineer mods to use less power draw, but the least materials I can use, the better. Look again. Also, upgrading the FSD jump range is not a necessity at all, but very freaking tempting. So what I'm going to do is, I already have a wish list. Okay. Why is my wish list? I'm on the John Beamer profile in Odyssey Material Helper, and I had a wish list to engineer. Okay, it's still here. Is it? Caspian Explorer like Rusty's, is it that one? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so what I want to do to add to that Caspian, it might be weird to add it to the Caspian wish list, but I need to add the FSD upgrade to it temporarily to see if I can upgrade it to level 3 without disrupting any of the other materials that I've got. So we want to go to core internals. We want to choose frame shift drive, and we want increased FSD range to grade 3 only. Felicity I've got unlocked fully. Elvira Martuk I've only got to grade 3. That's fine, but we will go to Felicity for it. Experimental, actually I don't need experimental, do I? Wait a minute. Can I do it from here? Ah, we have to go there. It's not even pinned. Oh, shield gens are pinned though. As is power plant. Yeah, now again, we could do just a little overcharge on the power plant if it's got it. Do you have it? Yes, we could just do a little one. Sulfur. Ah, we can get away with that, guys. We can get away with that. Oh, look at this. So this isn't going to increase my rep with the engineer, right? Because we haven't... Does the engineer that I pinned this with, if I do this, does it rep up with them still? Right, we were at 98%. We've only just gone to grade 1. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. 87. Just for that. Right, okay. So grade 5, add to wish list. Add all grades to the yeah, go on, add all grades, and then let's go to level, let's remove grade 4 and 5. Actually, you know what? Are you letting me get away with this? No. Okay, my bad. I've added it to the wrong wish list. Let me just bring you in here, guys, so you can see what I'm doing. Where's the window? Right, if you're watching this on a monitor, then you should be fine. Right, so we did frame shift drive. We need to get rid of that, and we need to go add all grades to Caspian like Rusty's list. There we go. Right, so data mined exceptions. Okay, that's not a problem. So what we need to do is find that frickin' thing, frame shift drive. And if I remove grade 5 from the list, then it doesn't use those extra data mines. So I can do, now it says Mass Manager there, but it hasn't added that. No, because you have to do that here. So if we go to Mass Manager and add that to type Caspian. Okay, there we go. So according to this, I can go grade 4 FSD plus Mass Manager and still have all the materials I need to build the Caspian. It won't affect it. All right. All right. I am interested to see about power plant. Right, so if we go to core internals as well, go to power plant, we've done level 1, we just want level 2 now. So let's go add this grade only to the Caspian Explorer, and we can do grade 2 power as well without affecting the Caspian build because they're all green. So knowing that we can do that, I can remove them from the list here because they actually don't need to be here at all. So I have to be careful to remove the right one because we've got 2 frameshift drives, obviously one for... I did actually remove the wrong one before. Yeah, so this one needs to go up again, and then this needs to go away. As does this, as does power plant to grade 2. See, there's 2 here. It lets you put 2, one for 2 different ships, which is fine. Okay. So that's the actual Caspian build now, and we know I can do those upgrades, which is going to be... I've just quit the program, damn it, which is going to be super handy. So let's get power plant up to 2. Obviously, it might be thinking that to do 2, we need 2 goes. It might take more than 2 goes, let's see. Yeah, look at that, it's only a third. So it's an extra throw of the dice. Oh well, if we jump into reds for any reason, then shit happens, right? Yeah, this would be... Oh, phosphorus, I know I can do that. I got plenty. That went all the way. Salvaged alloys. Okay, if we need salvaged alloys for the Caspian build, manganese I got plenty of, don't need to worry about it. If I need salvaged alloys and doing this upgrade drops me in the red, I don't see it as a problem whatsoever because it's a grade 1, and therefore at a manufactured trader I can simply trade. I can trade 1 item and recover all of that. So that's not a concern, so we're doing the mod. This will get me a couple of light years extra, I guess, or maybe 1. So we've gone from, what was the original mass? 4 tons down to 325. Okay, that's nothing. It's not going to do anything for us. And what about you? Manganese still, salvaged alloys, same procedure. Conductive ceramics, oh yeah. I don't want to touch those. So let's leave that. All right, so now that we've gone to power plant level 2, we've gone from 98% to 82. So that grade 1 wiped out, what was it, 11%, and grade 2 only wiped out 5. But hey, we are now 18% under rather than 2% under, so we've gained 16% extra power, so I'm happy with that. Okay, outfitting then. Will it have the oh no, okay, I'm silly. Okay, I will pay the price for my silliness, guys. I will pay the price. Yes, I've just been silly. I've just been really, really silly. And I will pay the price for it. Yep, I will I will take the punishment. If there is punishment, I will take it, because I fucked up just now like an idiot. Yep, nice and bright in here. What the hell? Okay, core internals. Why did I engineer a power plant I didn't want? I mean, Lord, praise and be saved. We're doing this one anyway. Okay, so let's do this again. Can you just go back a second? Okay, that's fine. Right, let's just do one. I think doing only grade 1 on this should give us a better... Oh, it's not improving with the engineer, is it? Okay, so just doing grade 1 on this should give us better power efficiency with an A rated than the B did. So it should be better than 82. Yeah, just about 80. Okay, happy with that. That was a waste of materials. I only went to grade 2 though, so yeah, I'm okay. Right, do you have this elusive Pimpernel? Right, which slot? Because I am matching the slots as well, even though there's no reason. But for now, we know it's... Oh, it's this one. It's the mining hardpoint. Again. Is this the Lance mining laser? It's not, is it? Because it would say, surely. Just because this is a mining hardpoint. Let's go into small hardpoint. Am I missing something here? Why is Inara not taking me to places that have this? It's not called a mining laser. It's actually called a Lance mining laser. Okay. Now what? Well, let's look at it this way. Both of the places I've tried to find this have been in this system. Oh no, we moved because we got a fine. Yeah, okay, never mind. So no, it is different. Okay, so I'm going to have to use a different method to try and find it. And that method is called Google. So Elite Dangerous Lance Mining Laser. The Mining Lance is a power play reward available exclusively through Zamina Torval. Alright, fuck it then. So we don't need it because, I'll tell you why we don't need it, because we have got this, the mining volley repeater. With this thing, you can see it here, with this thing we are covered. We're covered. So let's put a standard mining laser in anyway. Okay, am I missing something here? What the hell? Are they always turreted? This one isn't. This one's fixed. I would like a fixed one if possible. Merc coin. Yeah, you know what you can do. All right, this is a luxury. We don't need it for Selene Jean. I did with my Anaconda, but not with this. With this, we got this thing. Mining laser's just there for nothing. Right. My God, I could do with that faster field scoop thing on this because we've only got a class 3. Right, let's go to Desiat. if it's not too many jumps away. And then I think we're kind of ready to just stick some limpets on this and go for it. Yeah. Wait a minute though, I don't think we have to go here. I don't need, sorry, it would be the better way to say it. I don't need FSD to grade 5. So if I go to core internals and go to FSD and go to increased FSD range, grade 3, then we've got Elvira Martuk, who we've got at grade 3 as well. So how far away is Elvira or Elvira? I don't know. Right, Elvie, we are at grade 3 with you. If we see now, where's Todd? See, we are at grade 3, but we need to be at 33% to unlock the next engineer. So we'll do that as well. Let's do both things. So Elvira is 170 away. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's going to be 9 jumps, guys. If I'm lucky, I'll get it done in 8. And I'm not lucky. All right, so screw that then. Screw the power plant. Let's concentrate on getting Todd the Blaster done. However many jumps away he might be, we just have to chin up and go and do it. Right, 7 jumps, no fuel scoop required, which is a good thing, but we will be scooping tiny fragments. Okay, so as you can see, Todd does multi-cannons and frag cannons at least. So we're going to add just one class 2 multi-cannon, which we will engineer up and then we will scrap. 2F. I don't care. 2F, turreted, gimbal, doesn't matter. Just stick it in there and let's get Todd the Blaster done. Right. So, question. If I do Todd the Blaster, which engineer am I unlocking? Let me take a look. Todd the Blaster. Right, we need to unlock Heritani now. Heritani is Liz Ryder. I said Laurie Jameson earlier, I meant Liz Ryder, which means Selene Jean. Yeah, to unlock, reach level 3, which we have, and 33% with Todd the McQuinn. Gain access to Selene Jean when you have mined 500 tons or more. And then it says initial, this is what I don't get, guys. What is this? Initial contract, 10 tons of painite. What does that mean? Initial contact. Contract. So does that mean out of the 500 tons that I mine, 10 tons of it must be painite? Is that what that means? Or is that a separate thing? Initial contract. So you learn about her with Todd. Todd will introduce me to Selene Jean when I get to level 3, 33%. I'll gain access to Selene Jean with 500 tons of mining, hence this ship. And then my initial contract is 10 tons of painite, which this ship will get in like less than a minute. So, well, maybe not, but it'll do it quickly. So, yeah, what's that all about? Why is there 3 things? Yeah, I know. I don't even need the mining laser. So, yeah, like you say, it's not always turreted. I prefer a fixed one. They just don't have them here. Okay, so let's go to Todd the Blaster and unlock Selene Jean, so at least we're ready. Because there's no point mining all of this stuff and then we can't unlock her. Oh, we haven't got her unlocked yet. Nice to see an NPC Anaconda there. Going into any Has-Reses anytime soon? I believe the purpose of today's update server maintenance was... Anyway, it's not server maintenance, it's them fixing bugs. Was to do with the lack of synchronicity, I think, with operations missions. People were complaining about things not being in sync, and I think they were addressing that. But beyond that, I don't know what the upgrade is for. So, okay, so is that 10 tons as well as 500, or can I include that 10 tons in the 500? So, you know what I mean? Am I delivering 510 or 500? I'm sure once we go to see her, it will tell me. It'll all become clear. But giving her 10 tons of pay night is not going to be an issue, not with this. I'll just find a pay night hotspot somewhere, and she's done. And yes, I did put in, tell me I put one in, detailed surface scanner. Yeah, because it didn't have one. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we need that to probe the rings for the hotspots. Okay. Zeta Hercules. I don't know what the scoop rate of this thing is, but it ain't much. So we've dropped a bit of fuel out the tank now. Let's see how quick it starts to fill up. Oh, I can include it in the 500. Awesome. Okay. So I'll try and just get a load of painite, like a shit ton of it. We'll just go to a painite hotspot and just mine whatever's in there. And absolutely we will have, 10 tons of painite within that. Right, what's my maximum here? Because I'm not at it. 176. Oh, this is one of those emergency get you out of trouble fuel scoops, isn't it? Because it's got no speed on it whatsoever. But it will, yeah, temperature critical, I've gone that close. So it will get you out of trouble if you need fuel. So what is this? 7 jumps. Okay. When we're doing some mining, which is all we're going to be doing with this, we're not going to be needing to do 7 jumps to get to a place, so I'm not concerned with it. Only here, really. I think what we can do is we'll go to Selene Jean's system, go and just pop in, say hi, have a cup of tea and all that stuff, and then we'll look for mining hotspots near to where she is. And that way, when we deliver, we don't have to travel very far. Asimov. Cool. Nice name for a fleet carrier, by the way, I have to say. So well done on that one. When I was a kid, I had an Isaac Asimov book. If I can remember the title, I'll let you know. I think I still have it in my bookshop today. I think so. It's something Foundation. Isaac Asimov something Foundation. And I never got around to reading it. Does anyone know the full title? It's something Foundation. Fourth? Is it Fourth Foundation? I really don't know. No idea. Yeah, I think I bought it at a car boot sale or I don't know, somewhere when I was like 11 or 12. And I think I still have it today. It's amazing, isn't it? How I do in my bookshelf. I do have quite a few books that I had when I was a kid. I have a book called The Human Body because I was really interested in how it all worked back when I was a kid. I was really interested. How does this work? What does this do? How does that function? And I got given a book on the human body by my brother-in-law and my sister, and it's dated. It's got an inscription inside saying, Happy Christmas, 1980. Yeah. Right. There's an Asimov novel called Foundation, but it isn't that. It is not that. He's done more than one of them, so I guess it must be called Fourth Foundation or something. I don't know. It's not important. I'd be interested to read it now, though, knowing I've had it in my possession for a few decades and I still haven't touched it. 2 jumps. Okay, we have fuel for that then, just. And we can refuel, I presume, at Todd's place. So yeah, we only need 33% with Todd and we're done. The question is, what materials are we going to be spending? I may drop into the red with some of these Caspian materials. I am prepared to accept that. Because I got no choice, basically. That's the up and down of it. There's no point scooping when I'm going to pay a couple of credits to fill up, is there? So yeah, no livery is going to be going on this, nothing. It's just going to be a one-time use. I will keep it. I will keep it so that when I get more materials later on in John Beamer's career, I'll be able to engineer it up properly and, there's something I might want to try as well. When these CGs come up, these community goals that come up where Frontier say, if you only make one contribution, you can get this module or this livery or whatever, if you're on the top 75. So in those situations, I could be tempted to join that CG on the Rusty account, go do enough to get the rewards, and then pop into this John Beamer account if it's here and not in the former Down Rift, or go into basically I'm saying going into a second account, one of my alternate accounts, and doing the same thing in order to get the same thing. Right, so we're here. So Toddy boy. Yeah, and just do the CG on more than one account to try and get the rewards, especially if it's something like a module. I'm not really interested in the skins for the alternate accounts, but yeah, for modules, extended cargo racks, or if another one comes up for that, or whatever else, anything that could be beneficial, I'll do it on both. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. I couldn't have done it on the Beamer account because he was way out. But the Oliver Hardy account, I think, is here in the bubble. Probably with more money as well. Yeah, this notoriety 1 is a high one. It's not a low one. A low one will get you to 0 within, sometimes 20-30 minutes. A high one, you could be up to 2 hours, I think, waiting. And we did kill a few people. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. because we have notoriety, I have a pirate after me. I have to play this very careful. Obviously, I have to clear notoriety and all my bounties, pay off all my bounties and be completely clean before I even think about mining. I do not want looters and pirates and vagabonds coming after me. Oh, that little blip could just save me. Oh, it's okay that we go a bit further. Slow down. There you go. Just slow down a lot. Lovely. There you go. Okay, we might be safe now. I had somebody... Oh, there he is. He's closing in on bounty. They can interdict you out here, dropping in. If I can get to glide... Oh, he's facing away. He's having to turn around here. Oh my god, we need to get to glide quick. Come on. Get to the... I don't care if we get a shallow glide. Just get in. Come on. Even if it started interdicting me, dropping into glide would have saved that. It would have unhooked the tether, so to speak. We're going to end up a distance away from trophy camp now, but what the hell. The glide is so shallow now. We'll probably end up about 10 or 12 kilometers away, but I couldn't risk that interdiction. I've got no protection. 40 kilometers? Oh, that's brutal. That's what happens with a shallow glide. I wasn't expecting 40 kilometers. 12, 15 maybe. That is fucking brutal. Okay, fair enough. So let's keep the speed up. Man alive. I still think this is the quickest way rather than doing, going up there and doing it again. Can we get level? Oh, I hate... See, it started to veer off. I have barely moved the joystick left or right.
Sure how to help you with that.
Stupid. It doesn't matter what name you give the Amazon pod, whether it's the standard ALEXA or whatever. It always seems to be that in normal speech it thinks it's being called. It's just woken up and said, I don't know how to help you with that. Already, how long have we been in the game? I can already feel my head pounding, even after 11 hours sleep. It doesn't like gaming.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 02.
Oh, now the others have lit up. Great. And I boosted as if it was that far one. Is it the far one? No, it's this one. Oh, where are you? I could hear you, but I couldn't see you. That's why I had to put night vision on. I heard a ship coming really close.
Warning, landing gear deployed.
I'll deploy the landing gear late. I like to do it late. Just leave me alone. Hello, Paul. Yeah, night owl. Yeah, I slept from like 5:30 until 10. That wasn't the plan. I just, closed my eyes, thought, have a little nap. Woke up at 6:30, an hour later. Thought, that's all right. I'll just close my eyes until my brain wakes up. Then I fell asleep again, woke up at 7. And I thought, right, now is the time to get up. And then I closed my eyes again, just let my brain wake up. And I woke up at 10 o'clock. And I even think I had 6 hours the night before. I think. Unless that was the night before the night before. Anyway, who knows? But my brain's overheating already. Yeah, I can't confirm it was 11 hours. I'll have to look on my... I can look on my records, because my Alexa thing, I can work it out from there, because it controls my bedroom light. And so when I tell it good night or lights out or whatever, then it will put the lights out. And that's when I know that I've started to go to sleep. And I normally drop off within about 10 minutes. And then when I wake up, I'll just say lights on, or what time is it? And then I'll know that in between those two commands, or actually when I wake up, I'll say, what time is it? She'll say like 11 a.m. if I'm lucky. And then I'll look at the app, and it will tell me that I said lights out at a certain time, maybe 6 o'clock. And then I'll know, okay, so from 6 o'clock lights out to waking up at 11, so that, let's call that 5 hours. And that's how I can work it out. Okay, so this is here, and we need it to be about here, of 33%. It would be lovely to have a percentage number written down there, but seeing as how, you know, but anyway, it doesn't matter. We should be able to do this really quick. So, I don't know, let's put anything on it. Why is this red? Oh, okay. Why is that red? Because we haven't done phase 1 yet. Okay, so we have to do level 1 with somebody else, perhaps. I've seen this more than once now, where they start at 2. Very weird. Okay, I don't care what the hell I put on it. Efficient. Now, if it was the case, it's not going to be the case, but if it was the case that by doing this all the way to 5, we still didn't reach 33, level 3, then we could just switch to a different engineering, and it'll still carry on. Now, to be clever on materials, I could do grade 1 efficient, and then grade 1 high capacity, and then grade 1 lightweight, so I'm only using the minimum materials like sulfur. Unfortunately, when you do that, like if you look at level 1 here, it's only going up by this little amount, and level 2 will go up by more than doing another level 1 will. So I can't really switch it around like this. What I should have done was looked at all the recipes and seeing which ones. Let's see what we can get away with here. Yeah, it's not really doing a lot. Now let's see how much the blue increases at level 2. Okay, so that's a big difference. Vanadium, oh god, I didn't want to get rid of any of those, but okay. We did pick some of those up prospecting earlier. That's it. That's it, right? That sound. That's 33%. Let's do one more. That's it. That's it. We got the message. It's up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, another one. Oh, she's in Colonia. Okay. Yeah, she's up in Colonia. Yeah, we're not going to bother her now. We can sort her out up in, if we ever go to Colonia. You've learned some information about a new engineer, Selene Jean. Check your log. Okay, so this is now where we go to here, as opposed to Material Helper, and see what Frontier is saying about this. Where are you, Selene? Hull reinforcements. Oh yeah, is this what we need her for? Lightweight armor, lightweight ablative armor on the Caspian. I think that's what we're coming to her for. You gained access to Selene Jean because you have mined at least 500 tons of ore. No mention of paynite whatsoever. Nothing. Hey, Blogtwat, 14 months. For old gets. Yeah, old get. Yeah, it does. 14 months. Thank you, Blogtwat. Thank you so much, man, for that continued support. Rhythm, yeah. my rhythm, my sleep rhythm, Paul. It's not even a rhythm. It's like it's out of key. There's no mention of Painite here. I only collaborate with miners. Come back to me when you've mined. Well, I won't be a miner. I'll just be a temporary one. When you've mined at least 500 tons. Okay. What I'm going to do is I am gonna do that 500 tons, and I will include Painite in there if I can. What is that up there? That looks cool, whatever it is. Oh, is it one of these lights? It looked like a far-off ship scanning a planet, didn't it? But it's not, it's a spotlight. Oh well. Okay, so we've unlocked it. Like, okay, Selene, where are you? Do I have to go see you? I don't think so. We need to be here. Selene Jean. She also does Merc coin engineering as well. Oh, wait a minute. So, as soon as we... Oh, fuck. It's not a problem, I don't think. I think we can still get around this. Do you have to mine 500 tons in one go, in one ship? And then once you do that, then the home system becomes known? I mean, I already know the home system anyway. Now I need to go there now. We need to go and see Selene Jean now, because I need to know whether I can go and drop some stuff in. Whether it's possible. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why doesn't... Okay, so she's in Cook. Oh, okay, she's not far away at all. 3 jumps, I think. So she's in Cook. But the fact that it's unknown makes it look like you need 500 tons in your hold, in your cargo hold, and then this will pop up and say, hey, I see you've mined 500 tons. Okay, so before my head explodes, guys, because this isn't going to... The way my head's feeling right now, this is not going to be a long stream. I'm not going to carry on for much longer. I don't know why my head's not coping. Clearly I need to... It's the stress of Elite over the last few days. We've streamed so much of it. Let's go see her and see if we can at least get our foot in the door. And yeah, that stuff. Let's do that at least. Alright, let's go and see her. I just want to know that if I was visiting her right now and I had 250 tons in the back, whether I could do it. Because if she needs 500 tons like in one go, then all this has been for nothing. Because you can't squeeze 500 tons into one of these. I mean, you need a refinery, you need Prospect Olympic controllers. There's not enough room. Okay, that was an early release there. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, you just have to mine it? So that means if I... Okay. So I can mine 250 tons sell it anywhere I want, mine 250 tons, sell it anywhere I want, and then we've unlocked her. I thought we were donating it to her. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so it all makes sense then. It all makes sense. Because that means as soon as she has witnessed that as soon as she's monitored somehow that we've done 500 tons of mining and selling. I mean, I don't have to sell it either, do I? I could just mine it, and then once 250 tons is in, if I wanted to, couldn't I just jettison it? And then mine another 250 and then jettison that? I'd rather sell it, obviously, but I could do that. The mining bit is when it goes into your refineries, I'm guessing, and it generates 1 ton of this, that, and the other. Let's go see her. I want to see if she's asking for pay night now or what. I don't know what's going on. She hasn't mentioned pay night at all. So I think what's going on is, all right, I mine 250 tons because that's what I can do here. I sell it on the market for whatever. Then I do it again. And then she says, oh, hi, you've done 500 tons. Now bring me 10 tons of pay night. Yeah? Is that what it is? Blog twat. Yeah, but then I'd be taking money off my other account. That would be... So are we free to mine now? We can just start mining right now. It's a pity that there isn't anywhere here where we can show progress. You know, you can. See, it's done based on what has been refined. That's what's getting clocked. That's how it's being clocked. It's what's getting refined. Okay. Yeah, she's not asking for it to be delivered to her, is it? Because I've mined it. So as soon as it passes through the refinery, then it gets logged here. I was just going to say it's a pity there isn't a counter, but there it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yes, the account is rolling in it. That is true. Okay, so I don't care what the hell I mine. I really don't. I don't care if it's water. I don't care if it's low temp diamonds. No preference. Right, does Inara tell me good hotspots near me? What do you mean rusty strip joint? That's not a hotspot. I'm meant to be keeping that quiet, Inara. Star systems. Bodies. Ring and belt type. Metallic. Metal rich. Yeah, let's go metal rich. And we're not in G1237, but I'd rather type that in than the system I'm in right now. So let's do G123-7. Metal rich, reserves, I don't know, pristine. Materials present. Well, I don't need painite, anything. I don't care. Do anything. Class 3 gas giant, 26 light years away. Right, let's log it in. let's see if we can just start mining and see what happens. Oh, actually, we can't. Yeah, I'd love to, guys, but we can't. I need my notoriety to go to 0, and then I need to go to an interstellar factors and pay all of this off. All these bounties. These two I need to pay. These are bounties that are coming. These are bounties that are coming to me, I think. Or are they against me? And these are ones against me? I don't know. Like bounties that you get when you kill a ship. Bounties that you get when you kill a ship, like, you know, the money that you get, that's to me. Bounties I have to pay out because I'm a naughty boy, that's against me. So what are these? Are these for or against? Or is it this that I'm getting in trouble for? I mean, that 70 grand looks to be the one that got me notorious. This notoriety has to clear. Yeah, we do need to do that. Oh God, wrong map. A statesman. Ha! There's an IF here. What are the chances of that? Obviously, we can't touch it until the notoriety goes. It could, the notoriety could last 1 more minute, it could last 1 more hour. But this is a good place to be, statesman, and then we can jump to LHS 2522, and there's a body 4 is a class 3 gas giant with pristine metallic rings. We'll just go around there, or pristine metal rich. We'll just pop in there and set this thing loose on the world. What I didn't note down in my, because I did, oh okay, we'll do it now. I think we'll do it now. We'll switch to the Rusty account and we'll do it now, because what I didn't note down was how the Rusty Dog ship has got the fire groups laid out. It doesn't really make any difference. I don't think I can just do my own, but the way I've got it set out on my Rusty one is it's set out in a way where it's the logical sequence on how you would use that stuff. But actually, I think what it would be for me is very simple. It would be more simple. It would be the volley repeater on the primary. It would be the prospector on the secondary, right? You fire a prospector, you get what you want, and then you fire the volley. So that's fire group 1 taken care of. Then you go to fire group 2, and you have the collector limpets. That's it, right? What the hell else do you need? Okay, can we get out of the way, please? Right, so I think this on the trigger, and one of the first things you're going to do is not that, it's probing the planet's rings for hotspots. But okay, we'll fix that. So we want the prospector on the very first fire group, because when you approach an asteroid, it's the first thing you're going to do is prospect it to get the most out of it. And you need, if you're going to use a Mark II limpet controller, you need to prospect it. And oh, that's not right. There has to be another prospector. That's not right. That's a prospector on the multi-limpet controller. No, we don't want that. There you go. Oh, yeah, we have 2 of them. Why? because I don't want to use the, if I bring a prospector out, I can only have 13 collectors, right? Because 14 maximum. But if I don't use this one, I can have 14 collectors out. So that's why we have a separate Prospector Olympic controller. Right, so Prospector mining volley repeater. So this goes first. We fire that, and then we mine the crap out of it. And then after that, once it says asteroid depleted, we'll come down to here. And the prospector, as you can see, is on number 2. So we're going to put the collectors on number 2 as well. So we know that any collector deployment is on secondary. And I think that's all. Surface scanner we'll look at. Actually, we could put it on B, to be fair. It would save doing another one. And then I can, if I'm on B, I could go previous fire group and it'll take me to B, or I can go to next fire group and it'll take me to B as well. I don't need the mining laser, and I don't need, for now, I don't need the seismic charges unless we find one. If we find that one we can blow up into little tiny pieces, then all the better, because we get some good stuff from that. So we could put that on there. Oh, I didn't ditch the multi-cannon. Okay, I'll do that now. And then we might as well put that on there, right? The displacement missile. So displacement is for subsurface mining, yes. And then seismic charges are for very subsurface, like blowing the thing to smithereens. So for standard mining for Selene, we only need A and B. If we see an asteroid that we are going to blow the crap out of, then we need this. So to find out about those, we need another fire group. And if I put it on the last one, it means it's only one fire group away from A, because I can go backwards. So on this one, where are you? Hard points? Are you up at the top? Where down? Where are you? We want the pulse wave, which I'm going to put it on number 2 because it's better that way. Okay. I don't know. It might be a bit of a mess, but I think it'll be fine like that. Right. Let's log or dock onto the Statesman. What? Okay. Any particular reason? Okay, we got a ship going up there. That could be the reason. Right. I've got a feeling it was that very place that ship... Oh, no, it's not. It's a different pad. It's this one. Oh, man, what a bright view. I'm glad that ball's in the way, which does look like a Death Star in a little way, but let's pop in here. Man, it's going to be hotter. Imagine stepping outside here. It'd be a little bit hot, don't you think? Just a little. I mean, yeah, you might vaporize. Hello, Stormlinks. Hello, Brian B. I think the bounties are to you. Fines you need to pay. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Found a new bug with carrier storage. Delete one. New torch. Yeah, it's full of bugs. This, man, it really is. It's little ones, you know. I haven't come across any major ones, but it's all those little ones that just keep adding up, especially when you stumble across them. You know, like you can stumble across 5 or 6 of these bugs on a stream, and it just gets a little bit much. Are we still one? We are. Okay, take me down because I'm not looking at the sun all the time. Come drive me down to the central station. Oh, guys, you know that sometimes I get these tunes stuck in my head, and I can't think like who's the artist or who's the band or what's the name of the song, and it drives me up the wall. Well, I had one of those moments, and it was bothering me that I couldn't remember what it was, because in my mind, I think to myself, like I knew the tune, right? Oh, I've got to tell you this story, guys. It's brilliant, right? So I knew the tune, didn't know the title, couldn't remember who did it, and looking back on it now, I should have remembered. I will tell you, I did resolve it. I did find out. And I couldn't remember it, and I knew the tune perfectly in my head, right? And I tried these apps, you know, where you hum the thing and everything. I even had AI listening to my horrible tones to try and work it out. And I was telling it that I heard it on a afternoon talk show in a completely different country way back in the 80s. And that was their theme tune. And it was listing all the possibility of talk shows from that country in that era. And one of them came up, and I thought, oh, that looks a possibility. That was a popular talk show then. So I went on YouTube, and I went to the theme, and it was nothing like it. I mean, it couldn't have been more different. And if I was to like sing the theme now, one of you guys might probably know what it is. But anyway, so yeah, and it wasn't that, and I thought, oh shit, you know, I've run out of ideas. And at that time, this was after I'd done one of my streams, so my head was just so tired, and I said, okay, forget it, you know, forget it for tonight, I'm going to bed. So I slept. The moment I woke up, it was the first thing on my mind. What was that tune? Do I have it on a CD of themes somewhere downstairs? I don't know. I'd never even looked. And I thought, wait a minute. I know back in the day I had it as an MP3 file. I know I had it as an MP3 file. What if I look through my database? I have a program that's got a database of all my hard drives, so I can find something really quickly, right? And I thought, what if I look in my database and see if I can do it that way? So I went to the search field and I typed in as the name theme. I just put that in because it's going to be something like, it's going to be a theme. It's going to be like a TV, right? So the word theme has to be in the title, and the file type has to be MP3, right? And it listed a crap load of stuff, right? So I had all sorts of TV themes, movie themes come out. And I knew it was from, like, let me think, at least, well, it was years ago, right? So I went all the way down to the bottom of the database where the earliest entries are, and I worked my way up. And I saw this, like, Harry's Game. So I played it on YouTube. No, it was not that. Because I know it was from a movie as well, right? And I went up, Arthur's theme. Boom. No, it wasn't that. And I carried on scrolling up, and I saw this entry. Oh, I'm missing stuff out. Right. The night before, I was talking to AI to try and figure this out, and it was listing the talk shows. And I said to the AI, if I gave you the notes written down, I didn't know what the hell they were, but I thought, if I give you the notes written down, would you be able to know where the pauses are if I put dashes and stuff, and try and figure out how the tune is, and then maybe go find it? And AI said, sure, that would help. That would help a lot. So I thought, okay. So I got on my phone, I downloaded a piano keyboard app, and I started playing these notes. And I knew the pitch, so I thought, okay, let me see. Well, I thought I knew the pitch, right? That was it was a guess, because I tried to synchronize the pitch of the keyboard notes with my voice. So if it was like ding, 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 I wanted to do that exact pitch on the keyboard. So I played it, and I found that it was B, A, B, upper D. Like, so I'm on octave 3, and it was B, A, B, octave 4, D, and I typed these notes in onto the freaking AI. I only had a few bars, but it was enough that it should be able to find it, and it couldn't. It listed all sorts of possibilities, but I said, no, it's not that. And then it was asking me, could you tell me if it's this? And could you limit it? No, I couldn't. That's all I had. So the next day, right, I'm going through my database, and I see this link, and it said, and it rang a bell. A bell rang in my head, and I looked at it, and it said, The Long Road, Mark Knopfler, the theme from Cal. And I thought, it's got to be that. And I looked at it on YouTube, and I played it. And there's a version where the thumbnail is like horses with snow and stuff. I played that one, and it was that one. It was spot on. And I thought, oh my God, my mind can rest. My mind can rest now. I am at peace. I have the tune. It's The Long Road by Mark Knopfler. Beautiful piece of music, right? And then I went online to find the sheet music, and guess what? I can read the music, right? I can read the sheet music, and I looked at the sheet music, and the notes matched what I gave the AI when I did it off that piano app. It was the exact same notes. Can you believe it? I had it spot on. Anyway, I found the freaking tune. If you want to hear it, it's, yeah, The Long Road, Mark Knopfler. Go play it. There's a version with horses on snow. That's the version I remember. It's a beautiful piece. Yeah, it's a gorgeous piece of music. But I'm so glad I found it, because I didn't want to have that thought in my head where, what if I never find out what this is? That would kill me. Notoriety 0. I kept the stream going, guys. Right. Yeah. So, oh my God. I was so happy that I not only found it, but that when I gave it the music notation, I actually gave it the right one. That was crazy. And now we're clear, guys. We don't have any bounties. We are free to mine without worry. Don't forget your limpets, Rusty. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Honestly, fantastic. So yeah, I was super happy. Anyway, let's go to advanced. Let's do everything that we can to repair. Let's restock. And I don't plan on doing a shitload, but we'll get a shitload in. We have to be careful with the limpets now, because this thing can fill up cargo quite quickly. So, but it does release 14 at the same time, plus a prospector. So we're going to be using 15 every time we mine something. So 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, right? So we're there at 90. Then we add another 15 and we can go to 105. Then another 15 will take us to 120. And then let's say if we add another 30 on, let's go 150. So that's 10 sets of limpets we can get out. And we'll be able to do more than one asteroid. That's plenty. And as the limpets deplete by being sent out, the more room the cargo will yeah. So we'll just balance it that way. 130 limpets. Where we don't need nothing. All right. I think we've got everything mined the way I want. Mined? I'm talking about the hard points. I think we've got all the mining stuff fire grouped the way I want it. It's very nice, Marty. It's a beautiful piece. It really is. Yeah, it was the theme tune to this TV program that I heard decades ago, and it's still in my head. And I didn't know that it was from a movie until later on, and it was that movie theme. It's a movie called Cal, C-A-L, and it's a gorgeous piece of music. It's Mark Knopfler, though. What do you expect, you know? I don't think that guy... If that guy just played blindfold and just started messing about with the strings, I still don't think he could make it sound bad. Yeah. Knopfler's a freaking genius, man. Okay. So, we're going to LHS something, something, something. Is it programmed in? Yes, it is. Let's go. 2 jumps. Right then, Mr. Prospector. You're working on Selene. And once Selene's done, we've got... The problem is, just unlocking an engineer means we need more materials, right? Because we're only at rep 1 with them. We have to start repping up by engineering with them. So it's going to cost me more materials than it would normally be if I was on rep 5. But I think the wish list has factored that in. So far, guys, I was going to say everything is still green, but it is not. The salvaged alloys, which I said I might be putting at risk, they are not. They have gone down to half of what we need. Less than. We've only got 4 left and we need at least 10. Not a problem. I did say at the time, when I was using them up, that I could just simply go to a material trader and... you know, and we can do one quick trade on those and we can get them back. So that's what we'll do. It's not a problem whatsoever. I don't think I can get through there. Absolutely not. Are we heating up too much? Yeah, we are a little. Let's get it down under 60% heat. There we go. No, you can go now. You can go now. I'll turn a bit later. Yeah. So hopefully it's going to be quite a while now before I get another tune stuck in my freaking head that I don't know anything about. Because that was bugging me. Because it's one of those I should know it but I can't remember deals. Alright, one more jump then, and it's body number 4 apparently. I suspect it's probably not the only ringed body in the system. It might not be, so... What? What are you talking about, man? Oh shit, yeah. Yep. Okay, I know why. Because I stupidly plotted the route before I put the limpets on board, which has weighed us down. Yeah, our jump range is less now because we've got a crap load of limpets. We do need to up the FSD a little bit so that we can have, you know, over 20 when we're full. Yeah, we could have made that jump if we were empty, but we're not. $130 Olympias, which we're going to use. We can go through those nicely. We're going to use up 15 every time we well, no, that's not true, because the 14 collectors can stay out for quite a while. They have a decent life on them, but the prospector, we have to release one of those per asteroid in order to get the benefit of it. Okay, must be another jump then. Yeah, it is. So the jump range isn't going to improve because as the limpets come out, the materials are going to go in. So we're going to be looking around 18.7 or something. But hey, we cleared notoriety, we cleared the bounties, so I can worry a bit less about people who are pirates who want to come after my stuff. All right, let's not get anywhere close to that. See, there is other ringed ones here, but we want 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is where we're going to try mining. And we're not far away from Selene, I don't think. A couple of jumps, perhaps. Although I don't know if we're going to be weighted down with stuff. We know Selene's in. We don't have to deliver to her. I have to keep remembering that. We don't have to deliver to her, but she's there. She's a jump away, no matter even if we're full or not. But yeah, we don't have to. We can deliver into her system, I guess. Is there anywhere here we can do it? Yeah, here. Enterprise Market. Oh, what a beautiful name for it. Yeah. So we can sell at Enterprise Market. So we'll mine a few things and then we'll go have a look at Selene Jean's counter and make sure it is counting up as it should be. All right, so this should now resolve to body 4, this scan. If I've got the right one, and I'm pretty sure I do. Embarrassing if I don't, let's put it that way. Class 3 gas giant, exactly what it said. So, here's the thing. I said I wanted it pristine. Is it? Oh, we have to map it first? Metal rich. Okay, yeah, we have to map it. We don't know if it's pristine or not yet. Look at the mass. Holy balls. Yeah. Is MT million tons? So it's this million. What? Megatons. I don't know. Right, okay, we haven't gone past it. Okay, so we need to go into exploration mode and get the fire group that's got the surface scanner. Oops, we were already in it. Right, so it says too fast. We can't see it, but it's right in front of us. Yeah, it's right in front of us, guys. You know that by the lack of stars in the picture. Right. Where the hell's the rings there? I don't even know how many rings there are. There may be 2. Actually, that looks like there's just the 1, to be fair. Right, what are we looking at in terms of hottie spotties? I don't care which ones we use. I really don't care. Platinum. Pay night hotspot. Hey. We don't need that right now, though. Let's go to platinum then. Yeah, it's in the dark, but what the hell? We'll just have night vision. And yeah, it'll be nice and pleasant again to watch this thing play its ace card, its mining ace card. It's so beautiful, this ship for mining. One of Frontier's better ideas, absolutely. This thing will strip an asteroid down like nothing. It's beautiful to watch. I think what we have to do is go to the second fire group first, possibly. Well, no, we don't. I was going to say get all the collectors out first. Yeah, I would get the collectors out and then mine, so that they're ready to go. But no, first we have to prospect the asteroid, of course. And I don't really need to pulse scan it, because I'm not going to be particularly looking out for you know, those ones that are blow-upable. So if I get my hard... Now, we have to be careful because there's 2 ships. We just want to make sure that they're going to not be a threat. Sidewinder and a T7. So I don't know if the T7 is a miner and the Sidewinder is like a bodyguard. Not much of a one, to be fair. So we you know, I'm probably not even going to bother with explosive asteroids. And also remember, guys, with the Prospector, that certain shapes used to bring out some really good stuff. I don't care what the hell we mine, we just need I've got 6 different bins I can put stuff in, so I just want the 6 most common stuff. And if platinum isn't one of those, I don't really care. The most common, if it's water, and what's that stuff? Hydrochloride, whatever it is, that tends to come out. The most common stuff possible is what I want, because that way it will fill up quicker. Okay, prospectus ready. Let's get the cargo scoop open for later. And yeah, let's just... The prospector's going to go wherever that reticle is pointing, so... There's quite a few ships here, though. Like, what are you doing? If I start putting stuff in my cargo hold, what's your purpose? Why you just stood there? It's not moving at all. I don't like that. We've seen static people, right? We saw that on the last time stream. Just people stuck there. And now we have a static anaconda that's just hopefully mining. Okay, well, let's take the chance and go. Target the prospector. Coltan, plenty of it. Right. Okay, we can do that. Now, mining volley repeater is the next thing on this fire group. But I've decided that because of my way of thinking now, that the fire group should be different. So the prospector's on the secondary. Yeah, this has to change. So prospector on the trigger, mining volley repeater cancelled, collector limpet on secondary, so I can't mix them up. Right, so we prospect, we like it, then we get the collectors out. Once they're out, we move to this fire group. Let's cancel that. We've got a surface scanner there. What the hell am I doing? We want the mining volley repeater on that one. Why do I need the surface scanner on this one? I think it's fine. Let's have a look, see what's on C. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. A and B. Okay, that makes sense. Right, so now collectors out. 14 of them. Go. The initial one, you've got to get all 14 out. And they're all going to sit underneath the ship, circling. Come on, quick, 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 quick. Okay. Right, Type 11, do your thing. Actually, let's get engines and weapons. Go get them, limps. You have to be careful because the mining volley can destroy those fragments. This is a new sound, isn't it? Depleted, gone. And now what you'll notice here is these chunks that have come off are a lot bigger than what it would be if you used a mining laser, where it breaks off tiny chunks. So one of those, just one of those going in, moves that progress bar really quickly. So whatever we get a shitload of is what we'll keep mining. Anything that, you know, after we do 3 or 4 asteroids, anything that we're low on, right? Like if we've got maybe 27 coltan, 15 osmiums and 3 lepidolites, we'll get rid of the lepidolites. We don't need them taking up space. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. I need something that keeps repeating a lot, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I need something that keeps repeating a lot so that I'm not wasting anything. So, okay, so while we're doing this, let's pop to Selene. I don't know if she updates straight away or what. No, she doesn't. Okay. I'll be keeping an eye on you, Selene. Yeah, I hate that you have to mouse this to go back. Okay, that's it. It's done. That's it. No collection targets. Let's do the next one. So back into... Yeah, something's wrong here. We've lost a limpet. And my fire groups are incorrect. I didn't cancel one. There you go. Yeah, the counter's not going up yet, but I think it will. See now, I don't know, lepidolite is there now, but also other stuff is. So I don't want too much variance, you know. Right, the collectors are still out. This is a different sound than I remember. It sounds like a horse running down the road. Now what I tend to do is go outside and try and position the ship so that they haven't got far to go. But also I want to line up my next asteroid. I could prospect this one right now. Because the prospector's on a different one, I could prospect that one from here. Yeah, I know the film. The coconuts, yeah. You're using 2 halves of coconuts and banging them together. So, we have ridden the lengths and breadths of this land. There's coltan again, and we do have silver as well, which I can't pick up silver now because I've got 6 different items, right? Okay, we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. Right, coltan and lepidolite seem to be popular. Shields up. Right, let's go into here. Go to inventory. We have to be careful here. Bertrandite. If I abandon it, I'm pretty sure the limpets won't go after it. Nice that we have rotation on this asteroid because it means my laser's probably not going to destroy it. My laser can also destroy limpets, I think, so you have to be super careful. Yeah, this is a problem as well. You need to keep hold of this refinery. Anything it's not like the Bertrandite. Where are you? Bertrandite. I took it out of the thing so we can get rid of that. So now we can put something else in there. Silver. High hopes silver. High hopes silver. High hopes silver. I don't like it. It sounds like a clip-clopping of a horse. Right. I think 3 pips into weapons and 3 into engines. But just look how quick it is stripping these asteroids down, man. It's crazy. Oh, don't be going too fast forward. You'll kill the limpet. Yes, your ship will bang into the limpet and it will kill it. Okay, so a repeat here is silver. So this is where we can start putting stuff on the ignore list and just pick up 6 particular items that we're seeing a lot of. Yeah, like all this phosphorus, carbon, we need to get rid of that. It doesn't pick up those anyway, right? It doesn't pick up those. Am I right? Doesn't it pick up just the big fragments? Alright, what does that mean? Resources unallocated. Okay, we're having a little bit of confusion now. The cargo scoop is lowered. I promise you it's done. So, Frontier, you have a bug in the mining now as well. I needed pips to systems for it to pick up on that. What does resources unallocated mean? Am I full? No. Yeah, anything that where quantity is low, I need to get rid of. Coltan, this stuff. This is a problem when you're only targeting certain things. Stuff like... yeah, I'm going to have to add a lot of stuff to the ignore list, because this is going to be a problem if I don't. Because it's just going to pick up any old crap. That's the previous prospector limpet that's failing. And this one apparently, for some fucking reason. I wasn't going quick enough for it to fail. So yeah, that's a bug. It is for me anyway. If I'm speeding and I hit it, fair enough. Oh, prasidamium now. See, you're running out, yeah, look, and I already cancelled that. Do we have some in the inventory? We do. Right, so I don't want to pick up prasidamium. It's not going to be material. You see, you can't. Okay, so prasidamium's on the ignore list. Let's go into the refinery, make sure it hasn't picked any up. It hasn't, so go. Okay, what's out there? Talk to me. Gallite. Forget gallite. Yeah, fuck the collector limpets. Right, so what was it? Gallite? What was it again? Are you going to tell me? No, I need to target the prospector. Okay, so gallite. See, this is... I'm doing all of this, guys, at the same time that all of my collectors are expiring. It's not ideal. We've only picked up 3 silver in all of that time. The problem is, we've only got 6 refineries, so we can't build quantities as fast because there's too many different items. Okay, so now here's a problem. Silver was on my ignore list and it didn't need to be. I don't know where we are with this. I don't want you to target any fragments. What the fuck are you doing? Stop targeting shit. If you're gonna target anything, right, target the prospector. Depleted. We've lost all of our limpets now. which is normal because we set them all out at the same time. It's been quite a while since I've done this, so I am a bit rusty with this. Is the game stable? Well, no. There's bugs everywhere, man, but, you know, shit happens. Looks like we have subsurface here as well. I might take a look at that, guys. Where do you find the targets for it? Wouldn't it be in this list? This list is moving up and down like crazy, though. Okay, looks like you can't find the targets here. You have to do it manually. Is it subsurface, or am I just seeing things? Because normally, if it's subsurface, there's more than one icon. Is that a prospector? No, it's okay. All right, forget it. Let's just move on. Yeah, we need to only put stuff in the refinery. The other thing I should have been doing, guys, from the very start is heading in a specific direction. So have the star in front of me, the planet, the gas giant, whatever the fuck, and just keep heading towards it so I'm not double backing on myself. Because it can happen where you prospect the same one you've done before. Yeah, so the big problem is finding stuff that you've not mined before. Okay, so this is fine. Coltan and uraninite, that's a popular thing, so we can just do all of that. We've already got those two in the refinery, right? Coltan and uraninite already in the refinery, so we're not going to have any problems here. Did we cancel indite? No. So, yeah, well, let's just stick with those. They're taking up all the bins? Yeah, so anything that's not those 6 will no longer be picked up, I don't think. What do you mean refinery full? Is that because there's materials here that... I don't know why it says refinery full. I mean, all of those materials couldn't fill up at the same time. Maybe the uraninite and coltan were both filling up? I don't know. I can't make sense of some of these messages. So 94 minus 186 is how many we've got. Maybe Selene will only start counting once we re-instance or once we've sold, or both. Right. Let's find the star. Where's the star? Or the planet? The celestial body, let's call it. I can't even see it because it's black as... yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's head towards that. It's going to be difficult. I have to just keep an eye on the galactic core here. Big ones don't necessarily mean big yields either. Sometimes the small ones are more juicy. Right, indite's one of our things. Okay, let's do this one. Is lepid in the refinery? It needs to be. Yeah, indite, lepid, and whatever else. Awesome. And uraninite. Those 3 things we already have in the refinery, and we can add to them. So now we're picking up now we're picking up repeated materials, which is great because that means that we're getting a picture here of the stuff that tends to move a lot. Lepidolite, uraninite, coltan we've got, but we don't have any more since. So we've got an empty slot now for stuff to creep in. That asteroid is done and dusted. Let's do the one next to it. Try and create a bit of space. This is subsurface, guys, I think. This has got subsurface on it. Yep, there you go. Subsurface. Okay, so let's deplete it first, and then we'll strip it with the subsurface stuff. Uraninite, and that's it. Material content medium. Okay, so just the one thing coming off this then, which is fine because it's in our hit list. Things that we want. Let's get a bit closer. And then we will start subsurface blasting some of this stuff off. That horse clipping, honestly. Worth a reinstall? Yeah, it depends how long you've been away. If it's been a few years, yeah, I would definitely say. I mean, because they've added a lot. There's always going to be bugs, right? But they have added a lot. Right, displacement missiles on secondary, seismic charge is on primary. That's not going to fly with me, I'm afraid, sorry. Or is it? No, it's not, and I'll tell you why. Because in order to place a subsurface missile, you need to be moving the ship around at the same time. And I can't be doing that and then firing it off with the spacebar. I need it on the trigger, so we have to swap those two around. Okay, let's do some subsurface. You don't get too much off these. It's probably a waste of time. Oh, but okay, we need that. Oh, what the fuck was that? It looks like I did have it right the first time around. Oh dear, okay. I've clearly forgotten how to do this. Oh, is this the right thing? It's not the right thing, is it? It's not the right thing, this is. Yeah, no, I do have it. I do have the fire groups right. Yeah, the other one, the displacement missile, is for blowing up asteroids. Okay, why is nothing coming off? Have I got the wrong tool? And if so, can someone please fill me in? Can the mining volley do this? I don't think so. It's kind of a one strike, isn't it? Ah! Fucking asteroids in the way. Okay, so the seismic does it as well. It's literally and absolutely just not worth your time. Back in the day it was, but not anymore. Not with this. It's not, yeah, it's just not fucking worth it. And the reason being that limpets have got a finite lifespan, and it takes so long just to hit one of those things just to get 3 materials off it. It's literally not worth it. Every time you hit it, you get 3 materials, and then that's it, it depletes. And now, because we hit that fucking asteroid, we've lost 13 fucking limpets. So it can kiss my ass. Why do the limpets have to suffer? Why can't my ship just suffer and not the limpets? I don't know. It's like the limpets are saying, okay, if he's going to whack his ship against the asteroid, we better do the same thing. It's ridiculous that they do that. Right, osmium. Okay, if you don't start building on osmium, do we have it in the thing? That's the most important. We don't. Okay, so I'm going to forget it. So osmium that we have, we can abandon, and then once it starts pumping out of here, we'll add it to the shit list. Limpets are stupid. They're as dumb as fuck. Honestly, limpets are so stupid they might as well be doing Elite Dangerous quality control. I don't even know if it did that now. Right, add osmium to the ignore list. I don't want to pick it up. No, was it osmium? I don't remember what it was now that I was trying to get rid of. Okay, forget it then. We're just going to have to suffer with the error messages. This is not going as smoothly as it does on the rusty one. There's too many varied materials here. And let's remind ourselves of something, right? This is a platinum hotspot. I've not come across platinum once yet. Why are you on seismic charges? Yeah, so if I brush the belly of this ship over the top of an asteroid, all the fucking limpets die. We need to get out of here, guys. Once these limpets have died, I'm getting out of here. I can't stick having to be on the dark side, because I can't see the planet or the moon or the planet or the star or whatever. I can't see it, so it's not working for me. My problem is this. Those are the 6 items I want to keep there, but there's no mechanism to keep them in. Right, Gallite, Bertrandite and gold, right? Bertrandite is in the list and so is gold. Had there been only one of the things in my list, I wouldn't have bothered. I wouldn't have bothered doing this asteroid. It would not have been any point. I can't believe the speed though that we're burning through limpets. Unreal. Ugh. Okay, don't rotate the ship, because then we have materials coming off in all sorts of fucking directions. Everything's a hassle in Elite now. Everything's like frustrating. And this mining isn't very well thought out. I'd love to be able to have a refinery where I can have a padlock here and lock those in, so that even if it's empty, like let's say it's indite, and it just so happens when it picks up the last indite chunk, it goes to 100%, which makes that slot empty. I want to lock it in so the only thing that can go back in that slot is more indite, so that like nothing else can fit in. That's what I would really like. But unfortunately, we don't have such quality features. I think that's the planet, gas giant, whatever the fuck. I think we need to be under, I can't remember, I did calculate before when I was mining what speed we need to be under to prevent the prospectors from dying, but I don't remember what that speed is. Yeah, I'm hoping that we're going to be right. Osmium, Bertrandite, Indite. Osmium, forget it. Bertrandite is there. Indite is there. Oh, you cunt! Sorry, guys, for the language, but I just sent out another prospector by accident. I thought I'd switched fire groups. It's compounding, you know. It's one frustration compounding onto another, and this thing needs fixing. Where I can't scroll down to collect something, you know, because it's constantly moving. It really doesn't need to, but I can already see the osmium's on the ignore list, so we're fine. That constantly changing menu combined with a cursor that you're supposed to go down and lock onto something doesn't work. You can't have both. You can't have both. It's ridiculous. Oh, fuck off. You see that fragment got destroyed by my laser. That's 2 fragments now that were destroyed by my laser beam. I don't know why Frontier programmed that in. They should have made it so that it wasn't affected. There's so many things that Frontier could have done just to help gameplay. A mining laser destroys the fragments that come off. It does make sense because if it can destroy it, if it can blast an asteroid, then it can kill a fragment. But from a gameplay point of view, it sucks ass, man. And worse still, if you can destroy your own limpets, which I also think is possible. If you've got a thing coming back at you, a limpet carrying something back, and you hit it with your laser, I think you destroy both the material and the limpet. Nice, nice. 3 things that we've got. Yeah, this sounds like the beginning of Monty Python. This laser. Dun, 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 dun. The cargo scoop was never upped. So why the fuck are you asking me to lower it? I did not press anything to lower that. Or to unlower it. Honestly. I didn't press it. It's a key I specifically have to go for. It's the backslash key on next to the right shift. My hands are nowhere near it. I'm on the numeric keypad the whole time. So I have no idea what's going on. I'd love to look back on the stream now and find out what happened to that, or when that cargo scoop went up. I swear I haven't touched it. At least I don't remember doing it. Unless I did it to get more speed out of the ship, but I haven't. I don't know. We've mined since then. Yeah. Where the fuck are you going? Is there a fragment all the way over there? Seemingly. Come on. Yeah, bollocks. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, I had my TV on for more than 3 hours and then watching something, and then suddenly it says, hey, we're going to shut down in 5 minutes, and then you have to pick up the remote to say okay to cancel it. Yeah, what the fuck's that all about? It's a handy sleep timer thing, but I don't know. What's the solution? The solution is, yeah, you should be able to disable it somewhere. 3 more collectors we have to now produce. Right, the Pidolite 27. Well, piddle over this then. Didn't we figure out that mining into a corner was the best way, or underneath? Mining underneath was the best way or something, in the belly? Yeah, because look, they drop down, and that means they're all keeping out of the way of the laser. Dun, 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 dun. I am King Arthur. And this is my fellow knights of the court of Camelot. We have ridden the length of this breadth of this land. What, on a horse? Yes. You've got 2 halves of coconuts and you're rubbing them, banging them together. So... strange women lying in ponds is no basis for a system of government. I mean, if I... One day, lad, all this galaxy will be yours. Actually, that doesn't make sense. I can't do the next line now. Yeah, one day, lad, all this will be yours. What, the porthole? No, not the porthole, lad. All that you can see. But I don't want any of that. Why are my collectors all committing suicide, man? Yeah, we are no... That's not... Yeah, we are no longer the knights who say... Nee. We are now the knights who say... What was it? Shiba. But how do you know she is a witch? Right, I'm not getting any more collectors out because every time I bring one out, another one dies. So fuck that. You can stop collecting from there as well. We're moving on. In what direction, I really don't know. Another one expired? Christ all fucking mighty on a cracker. Okay, we got 2 limpets left, right? Or are the... is that right? No. Okay. Let's have the other ones come join us. Come, join us, brother. Also, it would be a really nice feature, Frontier Developments, who are not listening because it's late, that in the cargo hold, in the inventory of the cargo hold, that there is a separation of limpets and actual fucking cargo. And I will explain that as soon as I get them an opportunity. I'm not going to program any more limpets, man, because I don't know what... if this is lucrative, I'll program the limpets, otherwise it can kiss my ass. Okay, that's it. I didn't send out the Prospector limpet. So I'll let the limpet go pick that up if it wants to. I know how to make this game better, and that's pretty sad when I'm not the game developer, and I know what, because I'm a player, I know what's best needed more than developers do. I'm pretty sure that's the same for all of us. Us players know what we want. Oh, this is a nice one. Material content always medium though, for some freaking reason. We haven't got many limpets left now. This is the time I'd like to collect the limpets on the same fire group as the laser, so I can be releasing them while I'm lasering at the same time. Again, should have been mining off the bottom. I can't now because I'm going to hit limpets going above me. See? Fucking expired the moment I move. Okay, so what we need... Why are you here? Get to that sidebar. So, at the bottom it says cargo capacity blah blah of blah blah, right? It should split it and say cargo capacity, say... So let's say I've got 100 materials and 50 limpets. It should say materials 100, limpets 50, and those two numbers together total the cargo capacity. We're about to fill up now anyway, so we do need to get rid of limpets. We're getting full now, guys, so we need to get rid of limpets. Yep, I wait for me, at least wait for me to move out the way. Good. I don't mind the collectors expiring because it means they can deliver stuff now. Right, so we've got 48 limpets left. The ones that are out, I think we need to burn them. So how do we do that? Do we just turn off the module? Okay, turning it off and on again. Should require 14 more limpets, right? Yep. All the limpets have gone. Okay, that's a good thing. Right, so we're nearly done. But I'm actually done here because I can't stand being here anymore. So I'm hoping that there's a bright side and that there is a hotspot on the bright side. If there isn't a hotspot on the bright side, who cares? The hotspot was platinum. It's not a hotspot, guys, because out of all of that, there was no platinum discovered. Not once. Nothing. So how is it a hotspot? A hotspot means that there should be fucking tons of it. And we didn't find one. So tell me how that's not fucked. Yeah, there's a bug with that SRV, isn't there, though, collecting materials. Like, if you touch an untargeted material with any part of your SRV, it literally disappears into literally nowhere. Yeah, and again, this was another thing that was never a problem in the gameplay before. It was never an issue, and now it is. Alright, it looks like this planet does not have a bright side, which is a big problem for us. How far away are you from the fucking sun? It's one of these, though. It's this, and then it's one of these. It's fucking useless. Alright, Inara, you need to give me a different system, because this actually sucks ass. I want to go into a system that has a bright star. M Okay, that'll do. Four? It's because we've got a shit jump range with all the cargo. All right, 4 it is. You want 4, you're going to get 4. Anything where I can get a bright planet. Oh, why did I even do this? Is all of this worth it just for the Caspian? Should I have stayed out with the Asp? Yes, probably. I probably should have stayed out there. This is way too much hassle. If you want to build a Sidewinder, first you must create a universe. But if you want to build a Caspian, you have to build the universe, unlock engineers, grind for materials. Do side quests. Discover modules that you can't have because you're not in power play and you didn't do a community goal, so you're not in the club, so fuck you. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? No extended cargo rack should be engineerable. We should be able to do it. If there's such a thing as a pre-engineered version, which there is with the expanded ones, then the user should be able to also engineer them. Why put pre-engineered items out there that can't be engineered by the player? Because the pre-engineered are double engineered, right? But you can't double engineer a cargo rack, can you? Unless, I don't know, you have some weird lightweight option on it where 64 tons only has got the weight of 32 tons. Imagine. The other thing, of course, is that when you're playing, if you're in that state of mind where you're finding a couple of things frustrating, then any little thing after that is going to stick out a mile. You know, you're going to notice it immediately. And why this? And why that? And why not this? And why that? And why do they do it this way? Stop doing it this way. Why haven't they split the cargo into limpets and actual materials? And yeah. No, I think they just squashed all the boxes together. The ones you get with the Merc coins apparently can take, don't quote me on it, but I heard it'll take a 64 ton up to 86. Now that number would make sense because a pre-engineered one takes a 64 up to an 80. So if you do millions of missions, let's say you do 6, 7 operations, maybe 8 operations missions, stressing out over every one, you can have the Merc coins that you need, hundreds of them, in order to buy one cargo rack. Let's say you want to fit 4 of them. Now imagine how many missions you need to do to fit one cargo rack, so you can have 6 tons more than the pre-engineered ones. The only problem is that the pre-engineered ones were only available on the CGs, and so you can't have them. So now the only option to get them is with the Merc coins, and for that you are forced to do operations missions. Gameplay decisions by the devs. Right, so we're here. What is the body? Inara, talk to me. Where are we? LHS 5268. Body number 1. Good. Body number 1 means it's going to be bright because it's next to the star. Okay, fuck off then. We'll do it this way. Lovely. And you know what? I couldn't give a monkeys about the hotspots because I don't need them. They don't work. Now, in this case, though, I say that. However, because this is now the second one that we're doing, right? Hold on. Because this is now the second one that we're doing, if there are any hotspots that match any of the stuff in our refinery, like cobalt hotspot, or I probably won't be any of that shit, but you know, Bertrandite hotspot, Indite hotspot, then it might be a slight advantage to go in there, even though we know that hotspots don't really do anything anymore. Yeah, I guess you have to find those crossover, those overlapped ones to make anything work, because single hotspots, man. Yeah, no platinum in that last one. So I don't know. It seems pretty useless or pointless having a hotspot. Right, we had to overrun this, guys, because I was too busy getting the YouTube chat back on the screen on my other monitor, so I had to overrun this. Yeah, it's weird. It's pointless having hotspots if you're not going to be able to find that particular item easily. I just don't see the point. Oh, it's secondary? And there's nothing on primary? Oh. The mining volley repeater. Yeah, normally my surface scanner's on primary, on every ship I have. Okay, we'll have to put up with it on secondary then, I think, which is a pain. Can I still fire the probes with the trigger though? No. No. What a bitch. That's the way I'm used to doing it. Right, let's just make sure the whole ring lights up, and it does. You tell me there was going to be... Well, no, okay, we weren't searching for hotspots, to be fair. Right. Don't you go in there. What is going on? How far away is the local star, guys? 2,000 light seconds. Okay, point to it. Why is this all dark? It doesn't have a side that lights up? What are we looking at here? What's going on? Is it always like this, guys? I'm pretty sure I've jumped into rings before and had a nice purple foreground of the planet. This is going to be a problem now because we've already got a load of stuff. When we jump into this ring, there's going to be ships coming after us. I think we may have to sell this. Let's sell it. Is there a place here? Let's sell it. I'm not going to jump in because I'm unprotected. I don't have a multi-fighter. I don't have weapons on board like the rusty one does where he can defend himself. None of that. And apparently you can't have any ring planets now that have got a bright side. Everything's dark. There is no light and dark side now. Oh, that's where you are. Okay. Look at that. To me, that just, maybe it's my brightness, but it just looks like a black ball. Also, since the last stream where everything stuttered and fucked up and broke down and YouTube was saying can't stream anymore, I have rebooted the PC and we are up to date with the latest Nvidia drivers again, because they keep releasing one every other day. And I did a clean install this time. Not that it was a problem before, because all the other games I played were fine. Just Elite was freaking out. So the reason I've done a clean install on new graphics drivers and a reboot is to completely eliminate that from any, it might be this, it might be that, you know, so we've eliminated all that. I'm hoping that usually when Nvidia release a driver so soon after the previous, it's because they've found a bug they've had to fix. And if that benefits Elite, brilliant. Although, unfortunately, Frontier is not going to be able to rely on Nvidia to sort all their problems out for them. Now then. I told myself when I landed to go to this left screen, and I don't remember why. What did I want here? I don't remember. Right. Since we hopped out into Super Cruise, we should have a new instance. So, that being the case, does Selene now log what we have before we sell it? Where is she now? She was at the bottom before, wasn't she? And then she's moved. Oh, we have grade 1 access? What? Now it tells us the home system. And why does it say you have gained access and fulfilled your things? It's ticking at the bottom of the screen there. It's flashing ticking. Have we unlocked Selene Jean without actually mining 500 tons? Have you made me build this fucking ship for nothing because of another bug in the game? Apparently I've given her 10 tons of painite as well. Ugh. If I'd known, I would have just gone and mined one thing to kick this bug into action. There is a bug where you can complete engineers just like that. Wouldn't that be nice if that worked on engineers that were in Colonia? What in the name of Christ is going on with this game? I've mined nowhere near 500 yet. I think I've mined 202, is it? 202? Oh, I actually don't know, it might not even be that much. Well, okay, so it's 256 minus 48. Oh, yes, sorry, 202, I was basing on 250. Oh my god, so 206 tons then. I think they're using AI already, that's why it's messed up. It is so... Listen, I've been the victim of bugs for so long. If I can take advantage of a bug, then fair enough. Yin and yang, I guess. Now, will me selling any of this stuff put that bug back to normal, so it's not a bug anymore. So yeah, whatever this is, we got 51 cold turns and 9 at 70, 80, 92, 102. Oh, look at that. Okay, so 178, 188, 198, 208, take away 3, 205, 105, is that right? Okay, let's just sell anyway. No, we're selling, you prick. Okay, don't care about the profits. And no, I was not insulting any religions there. I'm talking about a different kind of profits. You don't get, yeah, we picked up a lot of coal town, but you don't get a lot for it. 29,000 credits profit. Okay, so all that should be left is limpets. Okay, now I want to make sure that we are where we are, so we're going to go to the main menu. Give the game a chance to clear its throat and know where it is. Okay. I don't believe it. I don't believe this. I can now take the Caspian to her and I haven't even had to mine it. Okay, she's ready. That's unbelievable. That's what I call a happy bug. I should have guessed that something was off straight away when I noticed that she changed position in the list here. It's like she wasn't at the bottom with the other grey ones. She was back up. She was up near the top here. This is a bug I will take advantage of. I don't. Wait a minute. Yeah, look, they do flash. I don't know why they're flashing. There's no point to that, but she's unlocked, guys. Good night, Andy. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one. I didn't realize the time, but then again, my clock's all out. Yeah. Take care, Andy, man. Yeah, that's Selene Jean unlocked. That's we don't need the Type 11 anymore. Oh God. All right. I'll take it. Where is my Caspian? Is it here? Next step then, guys, is we have to unlock Liz Rider. Yeah, I don't know why they're blinking. It's no need. It's like it's drawing my attention. Look. Like on an engineer that I unlocked 2 years ago and it's still flashing. Look. Ding, 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 ding. Look. You did it. You unlocked them all.
Super train disengaged. Allow for oncoming traffic in the exit corridor.
Well, you tell them to allow for exiting traffic. How about that? Well, I'm so glad we don't need to do any more mining. All right, we need to unlock Liz Rider. We don't need Liz Rider, but we do need to unlock her in order to unlock the engineer that we do need. Which is Heratani. Well, I'll be damned. So what did I have to do then? Just stick like five Bertrandite in my hold and then Super Cruise, and that was it? Yes, I can confirm on my Elite Odyssey materials helper, she is actually unlocked. Right, Liz Ryder. Oh, hold on. Is this going to be an easy unlock? Okay. Learn about... Okay, so we have to do the same thing, right? So we have to get... Oh, a mining laser would have worked, wouldn't it? Okay, so I buy a missile rack, and I have to get 33% level 3 with her. But to do that... Oh, we can do it with this ship, I think. The problem with this ship is the jump range. Right, so this is what we need to do with Liz Ryder. To gain access, you take missions for or trade. Oh, shit. Or trade with. Oh no, I could have sold all of this stuff to her. Not to her specifically, but to her faction. Shit! I could have sold all of that 200 tons to her. Take missions for or trade with Eurybia Blue Mafia in the Eurybia system until you reach Cordial. Unbelievable. I could have sold it to her. 200 tons. And then she wants me to deliver 200 tons of landmines. But obviously you buy those. This ship will fit 200 tons, so that's not an issue. The Caspian won't, though. So I need a ship with 200 tons of cargo and jump range. So... how much jump range would I have on this ship if I engineered it up to, if I engineered the FSD to grade 4? $40 something maybe? Don't worry, it's not 21, it's 22. We need to get rid of the limpets. It's not going to update dynamically. It's 22.7. This can do the 200 tons of landmines. What we can do is use the Caspian to do the missions with. I'm going to try and do ground missions as opposed to space missions. I'll do space missions if there's no risk. And then 200 tons of landmines we can use this for. So what we can do is take the Caspian to Eurybia, and while we're doing the missions, we will have the Type 11 transported over to Eurybia as well. Yes. I am trying to think through this methodically. I can't even get to the fucking screen. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, go. Let's go. Pick up the Caspian, drive it to Eurybia, have T11 transported to Eurybia so they're both in the same place. Yes. Man, this game, it's getting to the point now where I think this is Frontier's idea, right? The idea is to introduce so many bugs in the gameplay, this gameplay, that it becomes actually more stressful than taking an operations mission. and that way they push you towards their new operations missions. That's my conspiracy theory. I wouldn't put anything past them. It's such an oil and water developer, isn't it, Frontier? Because the water is that a lot of stuff that they do, they get it so right and so spot on and so good. They implement it so well. Sounds, some of the way they implemented operations is really well thought out. And then the oil is the bugs and the frustrations and, you know, a little bit of the grind. They have reduced a lot of the grind with quality of life stuff, but the bugs are the most frustrating thing right now, I think. Except for that last bug we just encountered. That was a nice one. That was a happy bug. That was a ladybird bug. Right. What are we doing here? We're picking up my ship, which is in the system map. That's where it is. It's here. Yeah, I don't know. I think I should just make up like a list of suggestions for the gameplay, like splitting the inventory count capacity in between limpets and actual materials, so when you're mining, you know the ratio of limpets to materials that you have instantly. It would rather than doing the maths, 256 minus 73 limpets is and that's how many I've got left. Rather than do that, just give me the numbers and let me work it out. So I've got 24 spaces left in the cargo and I've got 48 limpets. And then I can instantly work out how many limpets I need to get rid of to clear some space. I should just make a list. I did ticket them about this navigation panel. I don't know whether it's been fixed in this server maintenance today or whether they even looked at it. I'm going to absolutely guess that it isn't, because why would they fix it now? I didn't submit it as a ticket either. I submitted it through the suggestions emailing system, whatever the hell it is.
Starcom contract established. Please, approach the station, Commander. Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 26.
No, why you put the landing gear down now? Ridiculous. Oh, this isn't going to go well, is it? Oh, no. Okay, the shield's held up not too bad there. Why you have thrust on though, I don't know. You should be on maneuvering thrusters when you come in here, not main engines. Oh, I'm gonna splatter you into the ground for that, honestly. Oh, that's your problem? Not me splashing it into the ground? Well, the landing gear is your issue. Wouldn't even refuel there. Okay, right, so switching ships. The reason we're switching and not bringing the Caspian over by transport is because this has got the biggest jump range. Get out the way, microphone. Fuck's sake. 2026 and we haven't got a decent microphone I can wear that's got nice sound on it. Noise cancellation and all that. How the hell do you spell this? Euribia. 2 jumps. Let's go. So all we have to do is do missions or trade. I wonder if selling cartographic data counts as trade. It does, right? We just have to reach cordial state with the Blue Mafia. So that shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, you know, guys, you take a mission or two for someone and it pops up on the screen. You are now cordial with. You move. I'm not moving. You're allowed to collide with another ship as long as you're doing under 100. And when I say allowed, I mean they won't fine you or give you anonymous access. Alright, Caspian. You're the one causing all this trouble. Because we need to get it engineered. Don't even have the materials anymore, but that's a quick fix. I should have actually checked if the station we just left had a raw material trader. It is raw materials, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not raw. It's, let's have a look. We want salvaged alloys, don't we? And that is manufactured. So the nearest manufactured. Okay. As we move towards Euribia, I don't know, maybe there'll be one there. The nearest one right now is 17 light years away. And I can trade. Where are you? Proto-radiolics, I'm full of those. I just trade one proto and I've got 27 salvaged alloys, so not a problem whatsoever. And now the nearest manufactured is in Muth, 19 light years away, and Euribia is further away, so let's see when we jump in here if there is any. That would be nice. Convenient. Yeah, I have to do specific missions though, Damon. I have to do trade missions or whatever. Yeah, whatever I said earlier. They are specific types of missions. Take missions for... Actually, yeah, no, they're not specific types. Data transport. Yeah, data transport. Yeah, so take missions or trade with. That's what it says. Yeah, data transport missions. Yeah, simple spacey ones. Great. I'll do those. But ones that are like, you know, risky, have got any risk attached to them, I cannot take those because obviously my ship is not kitted out for such a thing. Right, do we have a manufactured here? No, we don't. Okay. Right, let's log. Log? I don't know why I say log. Okay, I'll carry on with it. Let's log on to Chris and Sylvia's Paradise Hideout. It's actually a wife swapping thing, but that's meant to be hush-hush. But yeah, I can do those missions if they are available. Whatever gets me cordial. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. And once this Caspian project is done, then we can leave this bubble and get all of this crap out of the way, because there seems to be less bugs out in the black. Exploration is, compared to the game the rest of the game. Exploration is therapy. It really is. It's just relaxing and chill. And now with the Nomad, which, yeah, we'll plant the Nomad inside this at some point. It doesn't have one right now, but it doesn't need it now. We are carrying its weight around, but we're not carrying it. But there you go. Okay, Liz. Thankfully, unlocking Liz Rider is not a big slog. It could have been a lot worse. Some of the engineers are quite demanding. There was one engineer that I wanted to unlock, but I couldn't because he requested that in order to unlock me, you need to be combat dangerous. And I am not spending all that time building a combat ship, engineering it just to get the rank up to dangerous. No sir, not going to happen. I think my next rank is dangerous, but it's just going to take too long to get there. I would need an engineered combat ship that's really good, and obviously a fast kill warrant scanner, which would mean engineering again. It's just a nightmare. And then of course you're doing that means that you are now spending materials, and you're spending materials that you need to keep for the Caspian build. It's a pain in the old twat, but there it is. Now there was something I wanted to do. I want to get some water. Yep. But there was something in the game I needed to do here. I know I need to bring my other ship here, but it's not that. Let's just make sure that Euribia Blue Mafia are here. Yes, they are the main faction. Okay, in that case, shipyard. This is a no-brainer then. Go to Type 11 and transfer a ship to this location. 24 minutes. I don't need it yet for quite a little while, so take your time. Right, let's have a look at the Horizons mission board. And we want to... Now, this is Euribia Blue Mafia, so we only want... How does this work? Is that it? Yes. Oh, I thought the orange bar across the top stayed. Okay, so only this one's face is lit up. So the only missions here are for Euribia Blue Mafia. Transportation. Data. The problem is we don't have a big cargo hold, so as for doing cargo, this one we can do. We've got 6. We have got 6 cargo. This you don't need for. You don't need cargo for. Okay, let's just do these. Now they only bring 2 rep. Ideally, you're looking for the star. Like we got 3 rep here. We got nothing here. 2 rep, 2 rep. If you can find something with like a shit ton of rep, beautiful. Perfect. Right, this is to get Liz Rider. Obviously, we need... Whoa! We've been here before. We are very close to cordial, friendly, allied. We're so close. So these 2 rep things... Okay, wait a minute then. Let me think. I'm not going to bother with this one. It does have rep. No rep at all. So I'm not going to bother with it. So these 2 alone might be enough. Or one of these and this one. Why is that red? Are we going to be chased? Let's take 2 mods. Oh. Hold on. I have to be very careful what I'm doing here because, okay, we've got 24 cargo. Okay, I thought we only had less than that. So let's do this one as well. That gets us 5 rep. That should get us into cordial. So we pick up the reputation reward. Now, show me this other thing, because what was that? Oh, modular terminals is a reward. Okay, so no, we're going for rep. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. This should be enough. And then we can, but then of course you have to do the mission to unlock Liz Ryder. So it shouldn't be too bad, but it probably will be. Right, so let's go Alpha Kaylee first, and then we'll go to the Papis sector, and then we'll come back. We'll just triangle it. Hopefully none of these require us landing at a platform, because then we'll be screwed. But I don't think so, because otherwise it wouldn't have given us the mission in the first place. But it is Frontier, so who knows. Right, here we go. Hold on, where are we going? Alpha Kaylee. Oh, damn you. Damn. You know why? Because Beta Kaylee has the material trader that we need. The manufactured one. Oh, I looked at Kaylee and I thought, is that where we're going? No. It's yeah, Alpha and Beta. Damn it. Never mind. Boost failed. Inefficient. Yeah, for now, don't worry. You will be fixed, Caspian. You will have double boost available, I promise. Just give me some time and I will fix you. You have my word. Beta Kaylee, oh my god. I might just pop in there, you know, and top up my salvaged alloys. Right. As we're jumping, I'm going to get some water. Okay. I have my oxygen and 2 parts hydrogen, which I have to mix together. And there we go. Right, so actually now a different system is the nearest manufactured. One called MUTH, M-U-T-H, which we had that before. Nice to have a decent fuel scoop for a change. Much more of a capable ship this now. However, it can't mine. It can't mine like the Type 11. Never will be able to. Last time I mined in a T11 though, it was such a nice kind of relaxing experience. I mean, you've got to keep concentrating on the limpets and where your laser's pointing and stuff. But I had a rhythm to it, I had a flow to it, and everything was operating really nicely. This time we just did it was a little bit messy. But we did pick up, 205, whatever it was, stuff. And the only reason I stopped there, because I wanted to stop at 250, and the only reason I stopped at 205 was because I needed to go to a place that had a bright side. But it turns out planets with rings no longer do have bright sides, so yeah. There you go. It doesn't matter how close to the sun they are. This is new lighting. Doesn't mean more accurate, doesn't mean more realistic, it just new. And anyway, the lighting was strictly to the galactic core and stuff, really, wasn't it? It wasn't to Elite Dangerous in general. Because this looks exactly the same to me. They've recolored the core. And even then, I was down on a planet doing some rock mining, if you want to call it that. And I can't remember if the planet was atmospheric or not. But when I looked up into the sky, the galactic core was the same as it used to be before. It was that same yellowy brown color. It was exactly the same. And then I took off into Super Cruise and it was back to being bluish.
Attention, there are speed restrictions in this area.
Right, the audio option in this game to reduce the voice volume, is that for those traffic control people, or is it for the background voices that I'm hearing, which are very low? I'm going to find out, because I'm sick of them over speaking me. It's just way too loud. Aha. See, and it's not been split properly. So you've got all these different you can turn all this shit off, but what about landing and docking? You can turn off all these messages. Right, but that's not what I want. I want volume controls for each one, or at least a master volume for all of these. So ship voice volume, if I turn that all the way down, it affects everything. And I don't want it to. It's just this. And there's no sliders. It's on or off. Right, docking request granted, docking request denied. Yes, if I'm denied, I want to know. Docking success and docking success, don't need to know that. I'm just trying to just cut it down because it's ridiculous, the amount of yap coming from the stations when you're coming in. Right, also the one where they're warning you about your landing gear being up or down. There, this one. Oh, that's different. Landing gear required for docking. Off. I haven't just turned that off. That was off before. So why is it still doing it? They were still saying, I cannot see your landing gear. It shouldn't be saying it now. Another bug. Yeah, I'm sure that's been off forever. Okay, so yeah, the thing is I don't need it to say docking request granted because there's a message on the screen to tell you. So, good. Where's European Blue Mafia? Here. Look at that. We're creeping there. This next mission's going to take us over into Cordial, guys. I'm telling you. We've already moved up enough with 2 that 3 should just take us in. Just. I'm convinced of it. Even though I probably shouldn't be. Just out of Curie. Where's Muth? Let's just drop in to see Muth a minute. He's a Muth F. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. See, we got no vocal message that time. Just don't need it. I don't even know why I put up with that for nearly 11 years. I've been docking and undocking for years and years and years and years and years. She doesn't need to keep telling me the same message. Welcome to the starport, Commander. Yeah, I need to get 25, yeah. No, 200, right? I don't know. I need 200 landmines. Confirmation that they haven't fixed the navigation screen issue. Okay, Inara, talk to me. Where are we going? No, not Inara. The other thing. Gutierrez Hub. Hola, señor Gutierrez. ¿Cómo estás? There it is, Gutierrez. I forgot we're not doing a mission here. Señor Giuseppe Gutierrez. So, we're just coming here to the material trader just to reclaim some more salvaged alloys which we lost during the great engineering debacle of the Type 11. And we'll actually end up with way more than what we had before. It's weird, isn't it? Like, now we have overcharge, the standard countdown has become intolerable. 23, 22, 21. Before it was the norm, now it's just screw this. Overcharge. How did we manage without it? I do not know. Hi, Quincy. A couple of hours ago? Oh. Okay. You started playing the game. I've been stuck in my ship since then. Okay, what ship is it? And have you binded all the controls for takeoff, for launch and everything? If I can help you out when I'm landed here at Gutierrez, I will. Have you been out in the ship since you played the game, or? I'll help you in whatever way I can. Okay, in the Sidewinder. All right. So let's see if I can help you out here. Let me just dock here. I'll try and do my best. The controls. Okay, so yeah, you need to go bind them to whatever you want, rather than take the default bindings. What's your control method? Keyboard, mouse, keyboard, joystick, HOTAS. How are you doing this? That's a nice shot of the station with the galactic core in the background, guys. That's a good one. What, game controller? Okay, yeah, I'm using joystick keyboard. Are you PC, console? Xbox. Okay, so you're just on Horizons then. Okay. See, deploy landing gear. I turned that off. All right, give me a minute, Quincy. Right, let's go to material. We want salvaged alloys because we're running out. We don't have enough to build the ship with. There we go. And oh, do we get 81? Jesus! Way plenty. Why did I think it was 27? Yeah, I know. That is not for those with OCD, guys. To see one less in the bin. I know. It's fine though. You can go to phase alloys, right, and just drop one in here. And give up 9 phase alloys. Oh, what's it? Why is it the other way around? No! So, that was my fault. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Go away. I should have done that. And then that. That's cost me a lot now. To get just the 1, 2, there. I'm not going to do that trade. And if I do proto lights, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I'll drop from 150 into 148 or something. Yeah, no, we're fine. Let's just sorry if you have OCD, but yeah. All right. So that's us done here. Right, Quincy, so pretend I'm in a Sidewinder. All right. You'll need to go into your options and then your controls. And then ship controls, and then you have the first thing you need to be setting up is your flight rotation axes. You want to get all those. So basically your yaw, your roll, and your pitch, which you can do on one of the joysticks on the controller. Those are the 3 main ones that control your movement, your flight movement, right? So I've got joystick X, which is pulling the joystick up and down, and then the roll, which is spinning around, which I've got on the X this way, and then the pitch. Oh, sorry, wrong way around. Pitch is on Y, up and down, and yaw is the ship turning to the right and left. The same way as a car turns right and left in a street. That way, that's yaw. So you want that on a Z-axis. And then you've got your flight thrust, right? So I use keys for this, but you'll have maybe a trigger. Your trigger for thrust, you got thrust up, thrust down, thrust forward, thrust back. If you want to strafe thrust left and right, you can assign those as well. Maybe don't concern with those right now because I barely use them. But yeah, your forward and your back thrust, so that can go on one trigger, and then maybe up and down can go on the buttons above the triggers. Maybe you could do that. You don't need to set anything here on the flight throttle axis. You don't need it here because you've already set it. And I think once you've got those, at least your ship will be moving. And then you can come back here. And then you select launch. It'll spin you round towards the door. And then whatever you've binded to your controller, you'll just be able to use. So basically, first thing I'm going to be using here is thrust up. And then I'm going to be using, take the landing gear off. You need a button assigned to landing gear. And then it's thrust forward. At the same time, using thrust up as well. So I think that's trigger plus one of the buttons. And then once I'm outside, let's get this Type 11 out the way. Once I'm outside, in case you don't know, you probably do, but I'll explain the axis to you as well. Just like in a plane. Alright, so let's use the planet as a reference. Alright, so no throttle. Okay, so pitch is up, pitch down. Roll is this, like this, and then yaw is this. It's this movement from side to side. It's going to be pretty slow in some ships. And then you're combining that pitch, roll, and yaw with your joystick with your forward movement. So now I'm going thrust forward, a bit of roll, and a bit of pitch to fly around. So it's just getting the bindings that you're comfortable with. Yeah, I mean, you've got Mr. Dragon there. He maybe can help you on what's comfortable, and hopefully you can get away. And yeah, you're welcome, man. Always nice to help a new player, and welcome to Elite, by the way. Right, we've got what we want, so now we can go to the second mission location. I notice I've already got a message though, so I hope it's nothing sinister or nothing. Uh-oh, have we done it already? We've already got cordial. How did that happen? It didn't say that after we completed the mission. My Type 11 prospector has arrived as well. Okay, so we don't need to complete this mission. I'm going to, but I don't need to. Yes. Yeah, do what Gary says. Follow the flight tutorial, and that way you will get to grips with moving your ship around and stuff like that. Absolutely. Go through the tutorial, and then it'll just make you comfortable with your ship. And the tutorial, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't the tutorial take you through binding your keys before you take off? Yeah, go to the tutorial in the menu, and it will take you through binding your keys if you haven't got them done. It will talk you through it, and it will get you off the ground. Yeah, do that, Quincy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely do that. Trust me, you'll be glad you did. So yeah, I believe it's in the main menu, and then you go to, yeah, it does. It shows you all the keybinds. That is all the controls, yeah, whatever binds you want to do. Oh, this looks like a dodecahedron station, whatever it's called, dodec. This is my second one of these I'll be docking at. Yep, the flight instructor one. Very useful for new players, that is. Even for me, I have followed it. Just, yeah, runs you through all the controls first. Pretty much all the basic stuff you need for flying your ship, for your basic flight, which is nothing more than what I'm doing right now. This is just basic flight right here. And enjoy it, man. Enjoy the Sidewinder. It's a lovely little ship. As an entry ship, that is. You'll be in an Eagle or a Cobra in no time. And after being in a Sidewinder, you will absolutely love the Cobra compared to it. Cobra Mark III is just sweet. It's like the Sidewinder's big brother, basically. What can I ask, Quincy, if you're still there? What attracted you to Elite? What made you buy it now? Ah, these things.
Jordan Peterson, Juliet, Oscar 1. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
This is a dodec.
Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 39.
I always wondered, you know, on Elite Dangerous, I have so many keys mapped to so many things. How do you guys do it on a console? You have a keyboard as well, right? I've seen it on TikTok. Yeah. This is very cool. In fact, have you seen the actual Milky Way, Quincy? Because if not, I can show you something on this that will blow your mind. Let me just dock here. Let me put it this way. I've been playing this game for 11 years. And it blows my mind. She's still yapping, this one. Yeah, it still blows my mind after 11 years. What Frontier did with this galaxy. It's freaking crazy, man. There's nothing like it. There's no other space game like it. Okay, watch this, Quince. You want to see this? Okay, watch. Tell me if I don't blow your mind, because I think I will, but let's see. Okay, now this is got the whole Milky Way mapped, right? One-on-one scale, right? So there was a time when a new planet was discovered for real, and Frontier added it into the game, right? So just to start with, right, if you go to Sol, which is where we live, and you go into the system map there, then you have Earth and Venus and Mercury, and even the Voyager probes 1 and 2 are out there a couple of billion miles away, and if you want to chase them down, you can visit them and see the plaque that's on the Voyager probe. And the only thing you'll notice here, you've got the moon that you can't land on for some reason, and then you've got Mars, which has already been terraformed. But this isn't the mind-blowing thing. Oh, no, no, no. There's our sun. All the gravity works exactly as it should. Yeah, so there was one time I was in a ship and I dropped some cargo near... I was really close to a planet, and I actually saw the cargo using the gravity of the planet, and it was drifting down and falling down onto the planet's surface. So all the gravities are true. They all work correctly. All the orbits of the planets work correctly. So if we go into the orrery map, right, everything that's orbiting around the sun here is doing it exactly as it is in the real world, okay? But here's the mind blow. Here's the mind blow. As you get into the middle, as you can see, there's a lot more stars in here, right? And if you're on the realistic map, watch. There's 400 billion star systems in this Milky Way galaxy, right? I'm just going forward and backwards. I can also go up and down. Every single one of these stars are solar systems, and you can visit every one of them. Every one. You don't have enough life to do it. It would take you around, I think Frontier said something like 51,000 years or something. I think it's going to be more than that, though. But every one of these is visible. Look, this is me zooming out. There's black holes, there's white dwarfs, there's neutron stars. But every one of these is visitable. So if I want to click there, I can use it's too far away for Frontier's thing to plot because it only does 20,000. But maybe if I come back a little, bit more. 19,000. Right, so there it is. So I pick that. Okay, we're a bit more zoomed in now. And then I say plot the route, and it'll plot a route from where I am to here. It's going to take a few hyper jumps to get there, quite a lot actually, but I can do it. I don't know why it's got plotting error down here. And in my Caspian ship, it will take 269 jumps. I don't know whether that's including the... No, it's not including jet cone. If I include jet cone with this ship, it's going to be, I would imagine, a bit less. And if you use a third-party tool called Spanch in your browser, you can cut it down even more than that by a considerable margin. 214, because we're scooping fuel off neutron stars, which gives me 6 times the range. That's every time you see a blue one. So yeah, just this realistic galaxy map is just, it's crazy. Every point of light, there's a black hole. Look, there you go. We got one. There's another one over there. Black hole. It's mental, this. Just the way you can... And obviously Sagittarius A is a massive black hole. But look, the more I zoom in, it's crazy that you can just visit every single one. Or any, not every. You haven't got enough life to visit every, but you can visit any one you want while you're exploring out in the black. Hello, Mr. Budmans. Yeah. There's no other space game out there that comes close to that. It's crazy. And every planet, whatever gravity it says it has, you can be sure it is obeying those gravity rules. And the orbit, if it says it's going to take 236 days, 23 hours and 14 minutes and 3 seconds to orbit this planet, that's how long it's going to take. It all works as it should, basically. the entire Milky Way. Sorry, Mr. Budman, then I'll sign off. Well, actually, maybe you're going and coming back every 10 minutes. I don't know. We need to be here, right? Yeah, here. Yeah, here we go. Deliver items. Confirm, and the mission reward. We don't need it, but hey, let's do it. Rep. We are definitely cordial now. We're well into cordial. Okay, so we've done that. No, that's not what I wanted. I know you might think it's what I wanted because I clicked it, but it really isn't. Right, let's go here. Go to the main screen. Go to engineers. And we're looking for now for Liz Ryder. Or do we have to come out and in? You gained access to Liz Ryder because Euribia Blue members invited you. But it's still locked as it should be. Oh. Right, so this still says unknown. Is this going to do this again? So, wait a minute. Liz Ryder now should be... Hold on, guys. I'm just going to find her. So the next thing should be 200 tons of landmines to deliver to her, which we would do in the Type 11. But just a minute, just let me go to main menu, and if her picture comes up, then we don't need to do that either. It's not a big deal if we have to do it. It's a quick delivery. It looks like she's still locked. Okay, so the nice bug doesn't repeat by the looks of it. I keep pressing all the wrong panel keys because my, as I've said before, my microphone's in between my keyboard and me. Okay, that's how it should be. And it ain't flashing anymore. You gained access to Liz Ryder because they invited you. Now, do we go back to Euribia to take the mission and then give her 200 tons of landmines, or is the mission to provide 200 tons of landmines? Well, I guess we're going to go find out.
Docking coupler disengaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
Yeah, freaky, isn't it, Quincy? It's freaky. It's impressive. I mean, our Milky Way does have, you know, a few 100 billion star systems. And yeah, they're here. They may have different names, but they're here. But things like the nebula that we know of, Orion's Nebula and Crab Nebula and stuff. Well, I'm not sure about Crab, but California Nebula, Vale Nebula West, they're all here in the game. You can actually go to Orion's Belt, go to Orion's Nebula, the Horsehead Nebula, you could go visit that. You've opened a can of worms with Elite Dangerous. There's so much to it, but it depends what you want to do. You know, the whole motto of Elite is forge your own path. So you could be a pirate, you can be a bounty hunter, you can be a trader, you could be explorer, or you can just mix all of those things together and be any of those things on any day. Filling the blanks. There are blanks. There, we don't want blanks. Oh, you play on a... Yeah, I've played Elite on a laptop before. I've streamed it on a laptop in the past when I had to. I mean, I do play other games on the channel, of course, but Elite's always been the backbone of the channel, really. You know, it's how I launched the channel. It was based on Elite, and you know, unfortunately though, Elite don't, the game doesn't once you've explored everything and done everything, you're relying on the devs to keep producing new content so that I can stream new content rather than just it getting stale. And so it was just it just became a no-brainer to do other stuff. And also because of you guys, because you guys were saying, oh, we'll watch you play anything, and so there you go, you got what you wanted. So yeah, whatever I play now is usually streamed. Try out new games and stuff as well. But yeah, now I think it's basically, you know, it's Elite Dangerous now, and Flight Simulator, sim racing, depending what it is, AC Rally, AC Evo, Le Mans Ultimate, which I haven't done for ages, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, and some sniper games because I like stealth gameplay. So we've done all the sniper stuff. I've got so many sniper streams that you can look back on if you like that stuff. Yeah, I like to just mix it up a little bit. But Elite's always a go-to, you know. And with a 1-to-1 scale Milky Way galaxy, yeah, there's plenty to be going at. Especially if you're an explorer. And that's the whole purpose of what we're doing right now, is we're trying to gather materials and engineering to build this Caspian into something. It's already capable of going out to the Formadan and doing its thing, but I want it engineered up, you know, a bit better. I want a better jump range. So we need to engineer the modules that we have. It already has all the modules on board that it needs. It doesn't have the engineering. Well, does it have all of the modules? I think maybe there's a couple of things we haven't put on here yet because we're waiting to switch them out. It doesn't have the Nomad yet, but that's going to have to wait a little while, a few days. Right. What we're hoping for here is the chain mission is ready to go. Should be right at the top. There you go. Deliver data. That's it. So what about this 200 tons of landmines? Initial contract. I think we've gone beyond that. I didn't even have to do it for Selene Jean either. Right, so when we unlock Liz Ryder, what we need to do is go to her with a missile rack, a torpedo pylon, an abrasion blaster. I already have an abrasion blaster on the other ship, but we'll go to her in this ship. So what we want to do is go to outfitting, and I'm going to add a missile rack that I'm never going to use, and we just need to engineer it until we've reached grade 3. So we're going to be burning through materials again. But once we've done that and we're 33% through grade 3, that will then unlock Heratani. Or it'll unlock it. So the prerequisites for Heratani is reach level 3, 33% with Liz Ryder. That will be done. Reach in... Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't see that. We might have a problem. Heratani is grade 5 power plant and detailed surface scanner. Oh shit. Anybody else does grade 5 power plant that we have unlocked? Oh fuck. Wait guys, wait. We're gonna have a bit of a problem, I think. Power plant. I think we're going with overcharged or low emissions, it doesn't matter. Grade 5. Yeah, Heratani or Etienne Dawn. If we want grade 5 power plant, we have to unlock Heratani. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I just want to do a little bit of looking up. Right, Elite Dangerous. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're fine. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the other part of Heratani is to reach the rank of outsider with the Empire. That is the rank that comes after none. And we're already at 98%. And I think the reason it's not spilling over into the next one is because we're not taking ranked Empire missions. So it's at 98%. We may only need one mission, maybe two, for the Empire. Ranked missions, though. They have to be ones that give us rank, and then... Is that every mission, though? Like, hold on. No, mission board, please. Right, so Empire, right? So we go to Empire and we want all. So let's do this. Let's donate that. Can you take any Empire mission, or didn't it? I don't know. Didn't it used to be a case where there was a symbol that it showed you which ones, or do they all go towards the rank? Sell commodities at Jet Hall to improve rank. Can I just take any? Did I not already accept a mission? Oh, you still have to contribute it. Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, it used to be when you did that, it just donated. Any mission for an Empire faction. Right, so yeah, to do donation missions, you have to come here and do this now. So, okay, there we go, rank non 100%. So I think one more will push it over into outsider, and then we've done it. All we need is a one more donation mission. So if we just say you, and you, There's the 3 empires. And go into there. Any donation mission here? There isn't any because they'd be at the top of the screen otherwise. That would do it. I wonder, can you get separate donation missions on Odyssey boards? Probably not, right? So let's just... let's go and take this chain mission thing over to Ninabin. Oh, hold on though.
Ship uncoupled. Moderate speed on exit.
Who are we doing this for? The person who gave us this mission, were they Empire as well? Because surely completing this mission, if they are, completing this mission will rank us up a bit more as well. Yeah, we're already at 100%. So I'm pretty sure that last time we were ranking up, the rank never went to the next stage because we had to do something in between before it got to the next stage, and it would just sit at 100 the whole time. And then when you did that thing to switch, to flick it over into the next one, it would be like you'd be like 20% into the next one already, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, this fucking mass lock. Jesus Christ. Right, yeah. Let's see how it goes, guys. Well, while we're here delivering this, we'll see if there's any Empire factions. I'm sure there's something you need to do when it reaches 100. Like, it doesn't just auto flip to the next rank. Or am I dreaming? I don't know. But thankfully Outsider is the next rank, which gets you Heratani. After that is Serf, doesn't do anything for you. Then Master, which gives you the Imperial Courier. Squire gives you the rank permit to Achenar. Knight and Lord do nothing. Baron gets you the Clipper and permit to Summerland. Viscount, nothing. Count, nothing. Earl gets you the permit to for Chichi or Feces, depending how you want to do it. Marquis gets you nothing. A Duke gets you Imperial Cutter, and then there's Prince and King, which get you nothing. That's only Empire. Then you've got Federation and... is it Alliance the other one, or Independent? You need a mission that rewards the rank. Once you get to 100%, the mission board resets and there should be a rank up mission. Yes, yes, that's it. That's it. I knew there was something. And because we've reached that 100%, we should now, as well as this chain mission, we should be getting a rank up mission, right? The chain mission is for the engineer. The rank up mission... no, fuck. Is the chain mission... it's got a picture of a chain next to it, that's why I'm calling it that. Is this the rank up mission then? Because the chain mission's got nothing to do with... yeah, it's got nothing to do with the engineer, has it? This is just a requirement. Okay, so this is the rank up mission that'll get us into Outsider. Okay, there you go. Ugh, it's been ages, years since I've ranked up, done any ranking up. On the Rusty account, it's all done, it's all maxed out, so... not the chain mission? Oh god. Alright, well... yes, okay, so the mission board then says something like rank up or something. We'll see now. It'd be nice to get this out of the way. So yeah, this should be like I say, I have added this into the Quests for the Caspian playlist, but it's not titled that way. Perhaps it should be, I don't know. now. We are sliding, we're drifting here. Such is the inertia of the ship, which gives me the idea that it's pretty it feels like it's a heavy ship somehow. Well, like I said, we are going to lose a lot of mass. We're going to lose enough mass to give it 10 more light years. Whoa.
Visual acquired. Heading is good.
Oh, I'm so pleased to hear it. Right, let's see what happens here. My first thing is, are there any Empire factions here? No. Okay. Bollocks. Right, so the chain is the engineer's contract. Right, okay, that's that sorted. So, Liz. Where are you, Liz, right there? Right, gain access, take missions for trade, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Stop by my workshop, let's see what I can do for you. So what about this 200 tons, initial contract, 200 tons of landmines which can only be bought at planetary bases. What about that? Right, will the rank up mission appear anywhere? Or do we have to go to an Empire? Yeah, but once I get there, it's too late, isn't it? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant once I get to Liz Ryder's place. She hasn't asked for them, let's put it that way. She's not asked. Let's start at the top. You fulfilled your contract by providing... Okay, so when I go and see her, I've got to have 200 tons of landmines on board. And she's here in this system. Okay. Let's do that. Get Liz Ryder out of the way. And then once we've unlocked Heratani, we can concentrate on the Empire rank. Okay, fine. So now we want to do a search in Inara. Oh, let's go back out to the beginning of the thing because we're too way in. Commodities. I want to buy. All right, I want to buy landmines. And I am currently in Euribia. Additional options. Use surface stations. Yes, no choice. Minimum landing pad large. Maximum price, doesn't really care. Minimum supply 500. Power, any. Stronghold carriers, don't bother, it's planetary only. Go. Okay. All right, next door then. There's a couple of options here actually. And you know, the second option is not a land, it's a Coriolis. It's a Coriolis. Okay. That's it, let's go. I'd rather do that than land anywhere. Surface. Said planetary systems only. I don't think she cares if I buy it from a Coriolis, right?
Ship restraints retracted.
No, we'll just take it from a space station, man. I don't trust carriers. Sometimes they won't let you in, sometimes they won't sell to you, sometimes they don't have the amount you want, and sometimes they want ridiculous prices for them. No, we'll just do it this way. We just jump to one system, grab... Wait. Just a moment. Don't be so quick, Rusty. You want to go to Euribia? Yes, you do. You know you do. Alright, let's go. Euribia. Take your time, boy. Take your sweet ass time. You have to do this the proper way. The Caspian is not the ship to do this with at all. It's the whole purpose of why we brought the Type 11 here, was to pick up these landmines. Obviously, the Caspian does not have the cargo capacity to do it. But the Type 11 does, so that's what we're doing. Oh, you have to be quick with this one. Don't trust it. It's 3:45 in the morning, streaming away. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know where you guys are in the world. You could see if someone's looking to make a quick buck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, no, but I can bring it in one, so I'm not going to waste time doing it in batches. Sir N6807 matey. Empire control system only. Thank you, Oz. Yeah. Oz X. Oz. I'm going to go with Oz. Oz X. Yeah, this thing carries 24, and so that would be like 9 batches. Forget that. And Type 11 can do it in one go. Oh, that is true, Mr. Budman. Yeah, that's the other thing about coming back here as well, is there's Empire people here, so there might be a rank up mission. Yeah.
Access authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 10.
Don't crash into the station, that wasn't your trajectory. Bit of flight assist off flying there for you guys. Why not? Spin us round the corner while we're moving. Whoops, got the nacelle caught.
Caution. Unsafe maneuvers will not be tolerated.
Do you know, I'd love to know from Frontier where the name
Confirmed contact.
Shinrata Desra came from. How did they come up with that? Was it just a random seed thing? There's still too much traffic control yap as you're coming in. There's way too much of it. Right. Before I change ships, I am going to check the mission board. These are Empire. I'm going to donate to them anyway. See, the major faction is not Empire, so maybe that's why we're not getting the rank mission here. But I've certainly gone over 100% now, or I will when I've donated this. So when I do rank up, I'll be in Outsider, and I'll probably be already like 3 or 4% on Outsider straight away anyway. Because right now it's not going to, even though we've done this to rank up, it's not going to rank up. Because we're stuck at non-100. Even though that has already spilled over into the next one. We need to unlock this to get to the next one. But we may have to be in a system where the primary faction is thingy Empire. So let's switch to the T11. And we want to go to where this Puppet sector thing. So yeah, we've done the invitation from Selene Jean and Liz Ryder today. I'll take that. I'll take that as progress.
Detachment complete. Moderate speed on exit.
I don't know what I've just done. Oh yeah, I do. Shit. Ah, true. Okay. Give me a sec, Mr. Budman. I can't check that because I'm so busy with this frickin' thing. Shinrata Desra is an amalgamation of the Russian and Arabic.
You have left the no.
See what I mean about the fucking traffic control? You have left the no-fire zone. Fuck off. Shinrata Desra is an amalgamation of Russian and Arabic. Life, she saw, hope. Words used were Russian. I can't even pronounce those, meaning life, Arabic. Yeah. So it's Zhizhen Rat Nagajiba became Shinrata Desra. Yeah, I can see how that happened. Right. In this frickin' Firefox, guys, I have initiated, by accident, split window. Oh, okay. I just closed down one of the tabs. Right. Yeah, that ATC, man, it's just too much. We don't even get that much from friggin' Flight Simulator. Right, can you remember the route? Obviously not. Where's my mouse? Sometimes I struggle to know which fucking screen it's on. Right, we're going here. And you better have landmines, that's all I can say. You better have them. Or you're going to be in trouble. If it's 2 jumps there, it's going to be 3 back. It's going to be 3 back because we're going to come back loaded. yeah. So in the menus, I would just like a way to turn down all those voices when you're coming to dock and when you're leaving, like everything, without affecting anything else. I don't want it to affect, you know, there's certain things I don't want it to touch, and I want those voices. And if you mute it or turn it down, it turns voices down that you don't want turned down. And they do have them all split into separate voices, but it's on-off switches. You can either mute the voice or have it on. You can't slide the volume for each one, and it's a pain in the arse. Now, why are you using overcharge? Because your brain's shutting down again. Right, guys, I'm going to focus on the game now, because I'm chatting and playing is making me lose focus. Right, so I guess I'm just going to have to keep quiet through the whole docking and undocking procedure. Otherwise I get talked over by the game. And it's very intrusive. I think the game does lower its volume when I talk, but I don't hear that, so...
Lagos Juliet Oscar 1. This is an independent star system, Commander.
Who cares?
Permission prior to touching down. Access granted. Customer arrival on landing pad 1-1.
Explain to me how all of that audio is playing when it's all turned off. Docking request denied is on. Recall and ship recalled, ship dismissed, ship transfer ready. Undocking success, docking request granted is off. Landing gear deployed, retracted, off. What the fuck else do I need to turn off, man? NPZ voice, does it cover? Yeah, flight controllers, see? That's ridiculous. Adjust the volume of non-player voices, including face-to-face speech. Okay, we want to keep that normal. Radio comms, that's what I want to turn down. Why can't it be separated? And radio chatter. So suppose I want to keep the radio chatter and, you know, like in a conflict zone, you get a lot of that. Face-to-face speech with people in a concourse or whatever, or an engineer. Why do I have to mute an engineer voice in order to mute the flight controller voice? Why can't these be separated? This is just like every NPC in the game, no matter what it is. That's fucking ridiculous. Sucks, man. Yeah, I know you hear me clearly because the OBS ducks the volume of the game down when I talk, but unfortunately it only works for you guys. It doesn't work for me, so the only way I can get around it is to literally lower my game volume. But then some of the softer sounds, the more environmental sounds, which I like to hear, because sometimes they're important, I can't hear them. Yes. I can't hear the game now. Oh, I'm surprised. 2 jumps.
Detach complete. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing.
Oh, shut up! Thing is, when you've been playing the game for 11 years, you don't need to know this shit time and time again. Watch for traffic. It's imagine being in a car with a family member, your wife, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your husband, whatever, and you're driving, and every time you approach the lights, it's don't forget to stop at the red. Don't forget to stop at the red. And every time it changes green, they tell you, okay, it's green, you can go now. Like, yeah, I do know. I've done it a million times. Don't forget to turn right just before the supermarket. Fucking hell. I get it, because, like, if you're flying an aeroplane, they have to go through that procedure.
Restrictions are now lifted.
Oh.
Commander.
I do get it, you know. I know from Flight Simulator that there's absolute procedures you have to go through with the ATC. And, you know, it's the same thing that gets repeated depending, you know, with different wordings. So instead of, you know, they might say taxi to gate 19 might become taxi to gate 3. but it's still taxi to gate. They have to do that. But fuck, just let us turn it off. Let us turn it down. It's ridiculous. It's too repetitive. And to hear it every time you have to dock and undock. You've now left the no-fly zone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's nice, but just, I don't know. I don't mind it. I don't mind it staying in the game, you know, and being there. But as long as I can have control over the volume, like Frontier just, it's like here it's NPC volume, and why should people you talk to in the concourse, people you talk to, or people you, well, I say talk to, you know what I mean, people you hear at settlements, engineers that you go visit, hi, what can I do for you today? Would you like your suits or your weapons done? Why is that the same volume control as these traffic controllers? Why? Why, Frontier? Explain to me. I don't understand the logic, because there isn't any. You're being lazy. You programmed it lazily. Nothing more. Oil and water, baby. Oil and water. And it's not something you can go to them with and say, you know, how about putting this option in where we can turn down this volume without affecting this one. It's not going to happen. They're not going to do it. No, it's not about liking them or hating them. It's not about that. It's the fact that I'm streaming, right? So I don't want it that every time I dock and undock, I have to hear their voices so loud on my speakers that I can't hear myself talk. It's okay if I'm not streaming. But yeah, I think until you're a streamer, you don't appreciate what I'm saying. They talk over you. And I don't mind if I can leave everybody else's volume alone except for them. I just want to turn that volume right down so I don't have to hear it. Or let's say it doesn't overpower my voice. That's all I'm asking. But there's no option. And definitely they should have separated traffic control volumes with other things. That it's like Flight Simulator not doing it, you know. It's like Flight Simulator saying, no, you can't just turn off ATC. You have to mute the whole game's volume, like the plane sounds. You've got to turn that off at the same time. It's like that. It's ridiculous. There should be a separate, in the audio options, there should be a separate section for traffic control. And then just have, you know, you either have one master slider for it or a load of checkboxes that you can turn on and off. Personally, I would prefer the master slider controller just for ATC, so that you can just slide it down to 30% and that's all of ATC covered in one go. That's it. And then if I'm playing on my own and I'm not streaming, I can turn it up again, because I don't mind it when it's like that.
Lakon Juliet Oscar 1. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit the request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 02.
Illegal cargo? Well, don't scan me then, because this is what you asked me to bring. That could have been interdicted there. I like that. I like the look of this base.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, greetings, my arse. Right, engineer. Oh. Shit. Wait. Am I good? She does armor? But only to grade 1. That's no good. Why didn't I bring this? I said I was going to bring this. Tell me you've got something here. A mining laser. I'll take a mining laser. Ugh. Also for Heratani, which I'm not bothered about, is we have to deliver 50 tons of Pt3 cigars. That's going to take a few journeys. Because they only give you like 3 at a time or something now. Yeah. Oh, really? You have this? You got a missile rack? Oh, baby. Dumbfire, Seeker, doesn't matter. Get it in there, Sonny. Nice. See, sometimes Frontier get it right. Right, let's waste some materials. Conductive ceramics, grade 3. Want to avoid that. Niobium, vanadium, saminium, selenium, coronium. Precipitated alloys, we don't want to go there. Sturdy, okay, what's this one in case I need to get there? Alright, let's do this sturdy. Right. So what we're looking for here, guys, is this to say number 3, and for this to be a third of the way through. Let's do this! We're going to be wasting a lot of materials here. It's 5 rolls on 1. That gets us rep 2, so now it's going to be God knows how many rolls on 2. Probably double that as well. Oh, it's not going to be double. Okay. I thought it might be double. Now we're into 3. Okay, 1 more, I think, right? Okay, no sound yet. Okay, so this one should be enough. This one will be enough. There it is. There's the sound. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Right, where are you? You little engineered thing. Sell it. Yes, I'm selling an engineered item. I am a yum yum. I definitely am a yum yum. Right. Messages. Information on Heratani and Etienne Dawn, who's in Colonia. You have learned some information about a new engineer. Check your log for details. Oh. Right. Reach Imperial Navy rank outsider for Heratani and then bring her 50 tons of cigars. And that, my friends, is all of the engineers unlocked when we do that. And then all we have to do is just we'll have the materials to engineer the ship, we'll engineer it, and that will be Caspian quest done. And guess what? Even after engineering that missile rack, the materials required to engineer this whole Caspian are still all green. We have all of them. We have enough. Oh, okay. Get out of there. Right. Here. How far can we get with this? Right, engineers. Hera, where are you, Hera? No, that's Hero. Outsider. And oh, no mention of the cigars then, but that'll get mentioned afterwards. Right, let's focus on that. Let's focus on getting outsider. So what we want to do is come here, go to user data, is it? No, this one. Empire. Let's pick, yeah. Pt3 sounds nice. Let's go to Pt3, which is where we would have gone for that material trader before, but now we don't need to. His voice isn't there anymore. Why? They should have kept that. Yeah, I was going...
Ship released. Authorized.
I was going through some photos the other day and I came across one of Plater that I had, which I used as a thumbnail. No, it wasn't a thumbnail, it was a tribute thing I did on one of my streams. I wonder how he would like operations. I don't know if it would be his thing or not. I don't know. Maybe. He'd probably be streaming it with a few people.
Flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Ah, nice one, Mr. Budman. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, life's a bitch, man. Right, let's see if we can get a rank up mission here, because the moment we complete the rank up mission and take 50 cigars to what's-her-face, that's it. Engineers are done. And then the last step, I thought we would take a lot longer to ready this Caspian. I thought it would take a lot longer, guys, honestly. I'm not kidding. The only thing we need now from Heratani, the only reason we need to unlock her is the grade 5 power plant. That's the only reason why. I can't, and I think we need to go overcharge G5 or low emissions. I think it's low emissions we went on. It might not be. I think it might be overcharged stripped. I can't remember. But whatever it is, we need it unlocked. Wow, okay, plenty of landables here. Not that it's going to make any difference to us. Finally, I get a disengage at the right point. There's so much more of a learning curve now with Elite though. Like if you're coming as a new player now, the learning curve is a lot steeper than what it was, you know, pre-Odyssey, pre-Engineers, and now Operations, which is... Operations is like a side game really, isn't it? I mean, it ties in rewards and stuff to engineering, which... I don't know about that. I don't know about Merc coins for engineering modules. I don't know if I agree with that, but... Or at least if you have to do that, you know, don't make it so many. It's too much. It's too much for too little reward, you know? You have to spend so many Merc coins to get an upgrade on a cargo rack, which is... Just think of the work you have to do in operations missions to do that. Why aren't you disengaging? Why the fuck? I was trying to get it to disengage because it was trying to overspeed again for no apparent reason that I can see. Oh, fuck this game sometimes. Fuck this game sometimes. Was I overspeeding? It seems to me that since the operations update, but not always because of it, but since the last operations update, every stream I've done on Elite has caused frustration in some way or another. That is normally telling me, put it down for a while, you know, just give it a rest. The thing is, I really want to finish this Caspian thing, so it might be that I just do that, get the Caspian ready, engineered up, ready to go, ready to depart the bubble for the Formidine Rift again, and then just drop it for a while. At least the project's done. Or I just leave it for now, I don't know. That's nice, that's a nice drop in, straight into the melt slot, lovely. And yeah, I need a system where I can either have headphone mics with open, what'd you call them? Open headphones, whatever. I don't know, because I can't wear normal headphones anymore. It's doing my ears in. It's blocking my ears, and it's causing dizziness and stuff. So that's not good. So I need a microphone that blocks out. Well, the microphone doesn't have to do it. We've got software and stuff to do it with. But see, that's an unnecessary message. The landing gear is not deployed when I'm deploying it. So, you know what I'm going to do? Fuck it. There, all voices off, all of it. Fuck it. Don't need it. Yeah, so I can either just drop it after this stream and just leave it for a little while, or finish the Caspian build, get more frustrated, and then drop it. But I have to do one of those two things. It's getting to that stage now where it's burnout, you know. Right, the primary faction is Empire. And I don't care if the correct word is not primary. It should be major faction. I don't give a fuck. Oh. Kiss my fucking ass. You need to be cordial with them now. With who? The major faction? So these people then. And that's the only missions that they have. Unless there's something on the ground. Booty Bay Butchers. God, how many fucking hurdles do I have to jump over? The donation missions are like... that's what the Caspian build is for exploration, but I'm sick of that as well now. I've done too much of it. Distant Worlds, then my other one stuck in the Formidine Rift with an asp. It was just too much. That's why I came back here for this. No, I need a different game. I need a game. I don't want, because Elite, even if I explore or trade or start a new account or whatever, I'm still exposed to all of the bugs in the game that Frontier just will never get around to fixing. And it's just a pisser. So I need to find time away from it so that I can start to begin to tolerate it again and try and go through all the bugs. Because the worst case scenario is that, you know, I don't get past these bugs in the game that are constantly frustrating me, and then I just drop it from the channel altogether. And I know people wouldn't like that, but, you know, health for me comes first. 6 missions. God. Okay. Rep level. So this whole bar does not represent neutral. This whole bar represents what this would look like if it wasn't cut up into pieces. Genius, Frontier, he says sarcastically. Second. Now it's back up to 60. So, was something going on in the background of my PC? And if so, what the fuck was it? Right, hopefully Rep 3 will get us over the line. We have to do Rep as the reward. And we have to complete this mission. Threat level 5. Don't care. Let's do this because I'm getting fucking sick of this shit. Right, let's go. And let's hear the silence, if that even makes sense, as we undock. Oh, let's not be pedantic though, Mr. Budman, and that is the right word. I'm not going to argue over a word. Yeah, I know you like to rub salt in. Okay, where are we going? Realistic map is the only one that really works when you want to get a system that's behind another one. Now, all my exploration data's gone, and it wouldn't be enough anyway. It'd be like 20 credits worth or something. Frame rate's down to 40. I mean, it's taking the piss. It can't be something running in the background of my computer, because why doesn't it affect Flight Sim and any other game that I play? And how come if I go to the main menu and come back in, it will be magically back again? You know what I mean? So it can't be, you know, my system doing a virus scan or some shit like that. No, because when I came back from the Formidine Rift, I sold all my exploration data. And I haven't done anything since. Right, so now we're at 6 frames per second, stuck on a black screen, which is... Oh, it's actually exited the game. Wow. I must be one of the lucky ones tonight then. Normally it's just on a black screen, and after 5 minutes you have to task end. This one, it actually quit to my desktop. Wow. It actually did something normal. Yeah, I get it at certain times. I got it before when I got into the lift to go to the concourse, and when I got out the lift, the frame rates tanked to the, and it, something fucked the game up so bad that it fucked my whole computer up to the point where OBS was saying it couldn't send the enough video stream to YouTube anymore. That's how bad it got. It's a fucking piss take. I wonder if it's like a memory leak or something. And after a certain amount of time, it just fucks over. I don't know. Anyway, we've come right out of the game because I'm not bothering with menial stuff like going to the main menu. And now we are back at 60. Right, so now I need to regather my thoughts. We need to be in Ninabin, and we need to be in Kotsuba mining. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be when you get out and you go on foot, you know, the elevators, that's when it freaks out. Sometimes the frame rates freak out when you go to the Galaxy map as well now. That's a new one. You go to the Galaxy map, and when you come out, your frame rates are half what it was. This was prevalent very much in Distant Worlds 3. Everybody was told when we were group SRB racing, do not go to the Galaxy map and stuff like that. Mr. Dragon, I very, very much doubt Frontier have fixed the black screen on exit bug. I don't think so at all. I don't think they've done that. Honestly, I don't think they know how to do it, to be fair. I think you've just been lucky that it's exited to the desktop. It's going to happen again. Trust me, you will get it, as will I. Unless, of course, they put it in a patch note to say this is we fixed it. That, you know, because that shows confidence that they have, or they believe they have. If something like that doesn't get mentioned in a patch note, then it's not been done. Because that's something that they should be putting in a patch note, if for anything, that to celebrate that, hey, look, it took us ages, but it only took us about 3 years, but we did get it fixed in the end. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The only thing I have seen reduce a little is the black screens, or when you're transitioning from ship to SRV or getting out of the SRV onto the ground. Sometimes you used to get black screens that would just sit. I've seen less of those so far. That yes, but I'm not saying that they've got rid of it. I still believe that they are actually, that they do exist. Because like I say, I honestly believe Frontier don't know how to fix that. Now, we don't have a ship that can protect itself here. This is quicker. And we don't have an SRV. So that's going to be fun. So what this means is I have to make this kill work. And yeah, not set off any alarms. Slowing down all the way back here because I don't trust the speed of the ship. So I'm going to slow the ship down to its minimum speed, 30, and then we're going to go into the minimum of the blue zone. The first bar on the throttle that's blue, that's where we're going to be. And hopefully, yeah, my eyes and my head, guys, are just freaking out right now. I'm not sure I'll even get through this mission, to be honest. Look, it's overspeeding. Despite being in the blue cruise area. When you go into the blue zone, that should be it's like cruise control for the ship. It's the same as cruise control, and it's like, this is the equivalent of putting your car on cruise. You know the cars now where they can see the cars in front? And they'll brake automatically if you don't. Well, it's like putting that system on and then smashing into the car in front of you. Yeah, well, every time Frontier releases a big update, they release new bugs. See, now we're stuck. They release new bugs into the game. But that happens every time. They've never released a big update and had it go smooth without releasing any new bugs or needing a day one patch. I don't think they've ever done it before. It's because they just don't beta test properly. The quality control is shite. They should go and sit in on a instructional meeting with Toyota, and Toyota will teach them all about quality control and checking and stuff, and to adopt their cultures. Look at the shadows. We had loads of shadows there and then they disappeared. Look, they don't know whether they want to be there or not. Yeah, new lighting, guys. New lighting. Come and enjoy. Flickery shadows. Just what I need when I've got my head fucked up with this. Oh, I think we are a bit close actually. Oh, we're on the launch pad? Ooh, okay. That's not a good start to a mission. Oh, my head can't take much more of this. Right, I'm going to put my microphone to one side, guys, and hope you can still hear me, because I can't have it in front of the keyboard while I'm on foot. It's not compatible. Toyota's not perfect, but they're more perfect than any other. When it comes to reliability and quality control, they're more perfect than any other car developer out there. Toyota and Lexus, unbeatable. The only thing that comes close is Honda. After that, it's a big gap to everybody else. Ugh. How big's the gravity? It isn't. Yeah, that's another thing. The ARCs only give you 400, don't they? I wonder if they should increase that now. Is that it? Oh, sweet. Yeah, but I'm kind of in the middle of something, aren't I? stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh, didn't even fucking see that fence. Don't forget, my monitor brightness is 50% of what you guys see. Right, when I get back, I know this is just to get... This mission is just to get to Cordial, so I can take the rank up mission. I will not be taking the rank up mission because I can't do any more gameplay now. I am literally wiped, and unfortunately I think that the way my head is now means that no matter how much sleep I get tomorrow, I will not be able to stream tomorrow either. Oh, why does it take... How many goes does it take to plot to a fucking place before it takes? Fucking hell. I hold it and you can hear the sound, but then it doesn't draw the brown line. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, the time here is 4:30, but you know, I've slept as well, so no, it's the stress. It's the stress of this. It's not relaxing anymore. It's too frustrating now. Where's my thing? Yeah, and this is another 5-hour 20 stream, so it's going to be 5.5 hours this stream. Mental. So I think quest for the Caspian is going to have to be just have a little bit of a break. Yeah, I will. I'm taking as soon as I land and hand this in, that's it, I'm done. I am done. I've done... Count up... Go on my channel. Go to the first stream that I did. Go to the first stream that I did when Operations came out. And go total up all the hours that I've streamed since then on Elite Dangerous. Just Elite Dangerous. And see how many hours that is. There's no other Elite Dangerous player streaming like I do. Nobody. They don't put the time in that I do. There's nobody that does it. You know why? Because they're not fucking crazy like me. They're sensible people. My streams last longer than my sleep does. It would be really nice for this overcharge to have an auto disengage when you're approaching your target. Yeah, no, my first stream since Operations. Yeah. Thank you, RA. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's because I made this side project of the Caspian, and so I've been just wanting to keep doing it. You know, I don't like leaving unfinished stuff. I like to just get the project to the end. I'm not trying to rush it or anything, but I think, oh yeah, it'd be nice to finish this bit off and try and do this bit. But hey, all the engineers are unlocked now, let's say. It's just Heratania. We just need to do the rank mission and give her the fucking cigars or something. Kumatra cigars, because she's a chain smoker. And that's it. Done. And then that's it. It's finished. We just have to go to 5 or 6 engineers and engineer the ship. Done and dusted. How long does it take to get to this fucking Lloyd port, by the way? Don't you dare overshoot, because I will cancel these engines so fast. I will drop you out of Super Cruise. So hard. No, I'm talking about live streams since Operations Update was released, not my first one on the channel. You really don't want to go and add all those up, because that's just too much. It'd be easier if YouTube did it for you. Yeah, you know those kids who go in China who go in the arcades for 24 hours playing, and then they die at the keyboard? Ugh. Can that happen if you do 6 and 7 hour streams and even have a break in between? Rep, 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 rep. I want the game to update properly. Reputation cordial. Okay, so that the mission will be available then. I just want to check its availability. Nothing else. I'm not even going to take it. Okay, we are cordial. Locked due to reputation requirements. Friendly. Why didn't you say that in the first place? Tell me the fucking goal that I need to get to. Don't say cordial and then when I get there tell me, oh no, sorry, it's friendly. Fuckwit. Honestly, what are they thinking? What are Frontier thinking? If I need to be allied or whatever, tell me you need to be allied. And then I'll work my way all the way up. Don't tell me that I need cordial and then when I get there, tell me I need friendly. Holy Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. If there was ever a reason, guys, to call it a day, call it a week. Right. What day is it today, guys? I really have no idea. It might be a Wednesday. Yeah, it is. It's Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 4 days. Okay. I can't guarantee Elite on Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But if I don't do Elite on Sunday, I'll do something else. And if I do, please don't be too disappointed. It's for my own good. Friendly now. Can't even have the rank mission ready. What a bunch of bastards. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Have some gentle music coming your way. Take care, guys. Thank you for being here and, yeah, tolerating. As long as it's not allied, as long as when I get to friendly, it doesn't say you've got to be allied, because then I'm uninstalling the game then. That's an uninstall then. That's gone. It's out. Cup of tea? Nah, too late for that. Right, chilling out. Take care, guys. Thank you so much, and I'll see you on the next one, whenever that's going to be. Have a good one. Bye-bye.